2ヶ月前、教育実習中に失踪していた大学生三越柴博。無残な他殺体となって発見された彼のその人物像が八神の調査で徐々に浮かび上がってくる。三越柴は4年前に同級生を自殺へ追いやった罪を免れ、そのことを周囲の教師らも承知しているようだった。
なんでどうしてこの孤独は誰にとって必要なの？まっすぐ見上げる首はいつか誰かに切り取られていた。大声で笑うことはいつになれば許されるのかな。もし今疲れ果てて倒れたって誰も気づかない。今日は今日のまま。お前らのせいだ、お前らのせいだ。あの記憶もこの制裁もお前らのせいだ、お前らのせいだ。言い訳なんて聞きたくない。誤解や絶望苦痛も全部手さくらえ。
Ladies and gentlemen, your hero has returned. Alrighty, so we left off last night with, yes, more school. Yeah. What do we got going on here? An abduction. Something about UFOs? Do you think they implant devices into people they take? I don't know, but I saw it with my own eyes. A real UFO right here in Ijincho. You know, I remember hearing about an alien abduction here in town a couple years back. Some third year that goes here is dead up and disappeared. Let's talk about spooky. UFOs are all over chatter now, too. People are saying someone might get abducted again. Abductions? A UFO? Hey, let's get out of here before they take us, too. I have to admit, I'm pretty curious about this. I'm gonna mention chatter. I should see what the fuss is about. Oh, right. People have been talking about a human body model that moves and even walks around at night. It's probably bull, but I might as well check it out while I'm here. Time to get educated. There we go. Okay, there's another thing over at the school club. The school club. I forgot how spooky schools are at night. Ah, man. I'm going back to Osaka tomorrow. If we lose today, I don't know when we're ever gonna dig up the time capsule. Yeah, we gotta do it today. These guys graduates of the school or something? They said something about a time capsule. Too bad it sounds like they forgot where the damn thing's buried. What to do? Should I help them out? Okay, this is my chance to show how great the Yagami Detective Agency in Yokohama 99 are. Excuse me, you guys have a problem finding something? Eh, who are you?
八神です。
Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. Detective? Yeah, normally I work around Camera Road Cho. Recently I've been helping out Yokohama 99, which is my friend's agency. Currently I'm an advisor to the Mystery Research Club at this school. Ah, so you went to school?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think I could help you. If you could you could tell me what's causing you so much trouble. I'll need a fee since you'll be availing yourself of my office's services, but it would just be a nominal courtesy fee. Professional detective, huh? Well, we do need someone who's good at finding lost things. You want to have him do it? Yeah, I'm good with that. You're hired, Yagami. My name's Ogi Kubo. I'm Hana Mizuki. And I'm Yagamo. All three of us are graduates of the school, and we met up today for the first time in a long while. We're all here to dig up the time capsule we buried here many years ago. But all our memories are a bit hazy. We can't even remember where we buried it. Do you at least remember anything that could be a clue? Well, there's another reason it's hazy. Hell yeah, there is. We drank a ton the day we celebrated our graduation. Yeah, we were acting pretty damn young and reckless. You were really wasted. They were drinking? They were obviously underage at the time. Okay, well, is there anything you remember, like a marker or something? Well, we do have some notes from back then. The giant's wheel lording over the truth of most branches. 3 steps south from the roots, 2 steps east. There a treasure rests. Is this some kind of code? Yeah, it's based on a code from a game that was popular at the time. See, so what sort of meaning does it have? Well, we don't have a clue now. I remember in the game there's this giant statue with the wheel, but there's nothing like that at this school, is there? Maybe you chose something here as the wheel. At the very least, I'll try to use this coded message. Can I borrow that shovel?
Hi.
Yeah, sure, here you go. Now, what meaning could this coded message possibly have? I guess you could lord over something by glaring at it. Something that's similar to a giant's wheel is glaring at a tree with the most branches. Guess I'll search for anything that might fit there. There's a lot of shit to do here. Staring at a giant wheel. This tree's got a lot of branches. I assume that it has to be in the dirt, though, because you can't exactly... I can't imagine they're going to just dig in the pavement. Is it this one? A giant wheel. I assume using my mighty detective vision, I may be able to find it. My Batman eyes. I'd guess, probably somewhere around here. Where a giant wheel is. Oh, a wheel. Treat the most branches. It's got to be this one. Yeah, they're not exactly subtle, are they? I think I'm starting to understand the coded message. The giant's wheel that lords over the tree with the most branches. That'd be this tree. Stand from in front of this tree, 3 steps to the south and 2 steps to the east. Nutty. Shovel, I think it's got to be pretty close to this spot. Let's do some digging. That's a coincidental shovel. Oh, it's not here at the wall. Maybe I'm only a little off. I should try digging in a spot nearby. It's almost like it's already been dug up. Here it is. Looks like I was right. I should let those guys know. I'm a little curious. That shovel, did someone use it recently? I wonder if that means somebody else was already digging. Local man, trying to imagine he playing Vice City. Well, maybe if I was a Yakuza, but now we're a totally upstanding detective who'd never do anything bad. Think about it, we're all smiles here. You think I'm some kind of bad egg? Come on. For you. I found your time capsule. That's amazing, Mr. Detective. The Giant's wheel turned out to be the Ferris you could see from the backyard. Oh, the Ferris wheel. I think about it, we did get all giddy calling that thing the Giant's wheel. Wait, but isn't this different? I think it's the same color, but this thing doesn't have a keyhole, see?
Eh?
You're right, it doesn't. What are you guys talking about? A time capsule's lockable and it had a keyhole. Because you didn't want it to be opened up, obviously. This thing doesn't have a keyhole. This was in the location the code led me to. That's weird. Why would that be? The only thing I could think of is... that there's a possibility it was stolen.
Yeah.
No, I doubt that. There were no valuables in it. Must be pretty crazy for a thief to be digging randomly. If there's some guy just wandering around digging up the ground, that would have been noticed. Yeah, even if it's possible that happened, it probably didn't. There's some curious signs of disturbance in the place where I dug up the time capsule. I guess what happened based on that? There's disturbed earth next to where this capsule was buried. So it looked like someone had been digging there.
Eh?
What are you saying? It's possible that your time capsule was taken by mistake.
つまり
Meaning another person buried their time capsule nearby mistakenly took yours. That's what you think?
はい
Yeah, based on what I saw at the scene, that's my hypothesis. The other person dug up your capsule, which does have a keyhole, but it's been so long this person doesn't remember his capsule didn't have one. I'm sure if he ever got a look inside, he realized it wasn't his, but obviously he can't open it since it's locked. Seriously, that actually does sound possible. Time capsules were really popular back then. Whatever the case, it certainly seems like your time capsule was taken by a third party. So the only way to get it back is to figure out who took it. If you take a look inside this time capsule, wouldn't we get an idea of who was ours? Good point. Well, I hope he doesn't mind. Also, how are you doing tonight, Mira? A track athlete number, a stuffed bear, and there's a coma here. So maybe it's not a guy after all, it's a girl. Anything that might narrow it down further than that? It's a letter. There's a name on it.
Eh?
Seiya Goto. This is Goto's. Ah, no way.
Hi.
You know her? Yeah, she was one of our classmates. We all adored her. Ogakubo, didn't you have a crush on her? Oh, yeah. You wanted to confess to her on the day of the graduation, and you ended up checking it out and not doing it, remember? I want to see what it says. Let me see. Hey, don't just read someone else's letter.
ちょっと
Yeah, not a good idea. Ah, shut it. Oh, damn. This is getting extreme.
Eh?
What's in this letter? It's not great to invade her privacy by reading a letter, but now I'm curious. Hold on, is this truly necessary to an investigation? Why is this kind of letter inside Goto's capsule? Okay, I guess this is necessary to complete the job. Here we go.
あの
What's written there exactly? Well, you see, it's a love letter to the person she liked at the time.
え
And then, what's it say? I wanted to confess to you on the day of graduation, but now I regret I wasn't able to do that. Instead, I'll hide my feelings inside this time capsule. I hope that by the time I open this again, my love will be fulfilled. Oh, so there was someone she really, really liked. I wonder who it was. Did she give a name? Okay, you might want to sit down for this. The name she gives is... Ogakubo. It was you! Nani? Hold up, you're joking, right? Let me see. Ah, poor bastard.
へ
Wow, that's an interesting coincidence, huh? Did you also want to confess on graduation day, but didn't? Yeah, but I never thought Goto could feel the same way. Yeah, I just remembered. Didn't you put a love letter in that time capsule, too? You never managed to give it to her.
えん
Right, so that means both of you buried your secret feelings inside of time capsules. And then not only did you bury them near each other, but the first person to come back and dig one up took the wrong one. Only one way to describe this. No, don't say it. This is just a crazy coincidence.
Yeah.
We gotta say it. This is destiny. Come on, it can't just be a coincidence. But really, Destiny? Anyway, what we need to do now is trade capsules with Goto. And how do you find it? That's the problem. How about contacting old classmates? See if we can get connected that way. I don't know anyone else's contact info besides these guys. I lost touch with most people after graduation. Same for me. What about you?
Yeah.
Same. The only people I kept in touch with were you guys. I see. Well then. Do you happen to have a yearbook? Sometimes those old yearbooks with list addresses. I lost mine. Me too, when I moved. There's a little mine, but it's at the boarding house in Osaka. No time to go get it. Maybe you can contact the school office, see if they have the yearbook from them.
Yeah.
No, that won't work. I've asked them that question before, because at one point I wanted to look at it. They don't keep the yearbooks. I guess it'd be hard to find a lead. Do you have any idea where she lives? I don't know her current address, but if I recall, I heard she lived around Chinatown. Yeah, I think she was the daughter of a Chinese restaurant owner. The daughter of a Chinese restaurant owner. That could be a lot of people, but at least it's a clue. Anything else I could ask? You know what she looks like? It would help if you had a photo. Like a couple of photos with the knowledge that she lived near Chinatown. That'd probably be enough to find her. Did we ever have a picture of her? I definitely don't have one now. You never got a chance to snap Goto, did you? But if a picture did exist, it'd be in a graduation album. I don't have a picture, but I could draw a portrait of how she looked back then, at least. Oh, that's right. You're an art teacher, aren't you? Yeah, that could be helpful. Could you go ahead and draw that for me? No problem. Okay, I'm done. I'm pretty sure this is how she looked. Yep, that's Goto. She always had that sort of gentle look. You really captured how refined she was. Alright, so maybe if I look for someone who looks like this but 10 years older, I can find her. And hey, if he finds her, it's time to confess.
Eh?
What, confess? That's right, man. You can't let this chance slip away. Yeah, this is destiny. Your life could change forever. Goto might be married by now. We're all 28.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the case. I've heard through the grapevine she ain't married. I'm very interested in finding someone. Really, but still. Okakubo, enough's enough. You gotta make a move. You've been carrying around your feelings for Goto for 10 years. You talked about it during all the rare times we met up. That's right, Okakubo. You need to get closure for that time in your life and move on, whatever that might be. Yeah, you're right. You guys just might be right. That sounds like you're finally ready to get it done. Okay, well, Yagami, my fate is in your hands. To Chinatown. I came to the school in the middle of the night for some hooliganism. Instead, ended up helping these nerds look for love. Yagami. You got a lot of problems, man. CEO of sex. At this time of day? Damn straight. Could you imagine anything else? From yours truly? Yeah, well, I figured I had the whole day today. Remember, I have to wake up super early for work, so if I got nothing going on during the day, then here we are. Alrighty. That, and we're still trapped in the high school dimension. Forever.
Eh?
What? No way. That's him. That's the guy. Don't tell me that thing actually walks around. I just gotta get more sleep. Look like it went upstairs. I'll poke around up there just to be sure I'm not crazy. What's with the fucking creepy ass lighting?
Hmm?
I can hear something nearby. Maybe the noise amp can pinpoint where they are. Yagami can't even open the door. How's he gonna get inside?
聞こえる。
That's not it. Student napping in class in the middle of the day.
ここだな。
Is that our
聞こ
guy?
える。ここだな。
That's our
聞こえ
man.
る。
Stop right there, villain.
おい。
Hey, what are you doing here? Bruh. What the fuck? Holy shit, it's real! Oh no. We gotta chase him down. What the fuck is this? I just came here to play some video games. Why can't I ever just have a fucking normal investigation as Yagami? God damn it.
あいつ心臓投げてきやがった。今度は腎臓？
Now, didn't you? Was that a lot?
この際どっちでもいいや。早く捕まえないと。
God, the high school dimension just keeps getting weirder and weirder. Yeah, the fucking deed. God, I wish I had answers. I wish someone had answers for this crap. He's going for it. Almost there. Jump. He's gotta stop eventually. Fuck. Oh, I can knock shit at him. We got him, boys. Who the fuck are you supposed to be? So much for investigating a murder. You villain!
おい。
Hey, just what the hell are you? Yeah, damn it.
ん？
What? Then taking a closer look, this kid's just painted himself. At least he's got pants on. Hey, are you a student here?
なあ。
What are you doing, man? There's some kind of prank? Ah, shit. You just got pranked, bro. Ah, cribbing test answers. Can I say you've cooked up the most complicated strategy for cheating I've ever seen? I know. I'm Teruo Naito, the second year here. I've been falling behind this year to the point that my teacher told me if I fuck another test, I'm gonna get held back. I don't care how stupid I look doing it. I just needed a passing grade. I'm sorry.
ああ。
Good for you for not caring about appearances, but I imagine with the amount of time it took you to get done up like that, you could have just studied, you know. I don't even have a good answer to that. But I mean, isn't it way faster to just look at the answers other people write down instead of trying to memorize them all? Yeah, that's not gonna fly with me. What's your grade even mean in the end if you cheated for it? You know this kind of thing is grounds for suspension or expulsion, right?
まったく。
Seriously, a body model? Just why that specifically? Well, if I got caught cheating, everyone would know, right? But if Mr. Gutsy came to life in class one day, running out of the room would really freak everyone out and keep them away instead of chasing after me. Also made some fake guts to throw at potential pursuers to slow them down. You know, like caltrops, but you already saw that. Decent exit strategy, right? Bold plan, but I suppose he's got a point. In all the China posts I saw about the model, nobody ever suspected it was actually a student. Kinda surprised such a shrewd kid's failing so bad. You know, I still got caught in the end, so I guess I still could have had a better plan. You ever end up finding the answer sheet? Last time I tried the faculty room, it was locked, so tonight I started on the classrooms. All that effort dressing up, standing still, rooting around the desk drawers, and I came up with Jack Squad. The spooky story around school just boils down to this sad clown of a failure in the end. Maybe I can get a job in some kind of scientific circus. Think those are actually real?
なあ。
Gotta say, you don't seem very regretful about this. No, I am. I'm really messed up, I know that. Sorry for putting you through all this trouble, Yagami. I didn't mean to scare you.
いや。
You didn't scare me. Oh, alright. So what's next? No, I've made a commotion doing this, so first I'm gonna apologize to the teacher. If he's willing to let this slide, then I guess I'll study my hardest and see how well I do on the test. Let's see, well, if you plan on owning up to what you did in studying for your test, I guess there's not much left for me to say. Just leave the body paint into the art club, all right? No more posting up in classrooms like that. Yeah, of course. Okay, you better get home and crack those books. Exams are right around the corner, aren't they? Yes, thank you. Again, I'm really sorry. See you later. What the fuck? Why can't I ever just have a normal day? I don't think she'd simmer down around here, at least a bit. Wait, he's going home dressed like that? He really is the gutsiest kids in Serio. I wonder how his teacher's gonna take the news, though. I should talk to him next time I see him around school. If I see him around school. And now, that's right, ladies and gentlemen, it's everyone's favorite part of all this. More club. There's no getting away. It's always there. It's your boy. Was that a lie? Well, what do you think?
糸倉さん
Hinakura, your face is telling me more than your mouth is. I believe I've what? Is that so? Then go right ahead. Is that Amasawa and Hinakura? Ah, the maid? I lost again. Sounds like a good time in here. Old maid, huh? Just the two of you?
ええ
Yeah, but primarily focused on the bluffing aspect of the game. Unfortunately, I just lost for the 10th time in a row. She's too good at making me pull the joker. Or even a couple times I got you to take it in the first 2 rounds. Not sure if that means Itakura's a card shark or if Amasawa's just an easy mark. Well, I'll be off now. Alrighty, let's talk about society. Looks like you two were having fun.
八神さん
Yeah, I mean, that wasn't just a simple game. That was work for the MRC. Really? Playing cards is going to help with the case?
ええ
It is. I found another neat community that I need you to infiltrate. This time, it's a casino. That's the next club. The casino club. A casino? This school doesn't have a gambling club, does it? No, it's just as it sounds. You'll be going undercover to an actual casino.
まったく
So we moved on from aping detective flicks to doing spy movies, have we?
いえいえ
Not at all. This is for a genuine case. In a full-fledged casino. What does that have to do with delinquent Serio students?
実は
Actually, word's gotten around as Serio students gained access to a casino in town. But she's been gambling there.
は
This
い
girl? Yeah, Kahaku Hayakawa. She's a second year. Alright, fill me in. Casinos don't usually let high schoolers gamble, do they?
ええ
Yeah, normally they can't even get access. I believe the casino Hayakawa hasn't been going to wouldn't let her in under usual circumstances, huh? And how's Hayakawa getting in? Did she fake a membership? It's likely, although I don't think it'd be easy for a high schooler to create a fake ID that easily. I imagine she's had help from a third party.
それって
And by a third party, you mean there's no bigger suspect when it comes to aiding and abetting delinquents than the professor. I think it's safe to believe he had a hand in this than it would be to believe he isn't involved.
なるほど
Gotcha. Considering the professor's connections, it's easy to figure at least one of them would be a forger. Now, I've been doing some renowned forgery lately. A job often performed from the shadows, where fakes of anything from passports to driver's license can be crafted to serve all sorts of purposes.
あ
Yeah, and I imagine some membership card to a casino wouldn't be impossible for them to make. But impossible to get a hold of without the cash or the connections. So tell me, what kind of student is this Hayakawa? Yeah, she seems to be a decent person. She's in the board game club. A fairly good student, no connections to or records of delinquency. Her reputation seems fairly solid.
ですが
One thing I've heard is she gets very competitive when it comes to games. And not only that, she's very good at them. In fact, she's won countless board game tournaments. That seems to phase her when she's in the zone, be it strategy, bluffing, or even the luck of the draw. So how'd you find out she's going to a casino in the first place? She happened to mention it a bit too loudly in one of the other members of her clubs. She said she found a casino she could get into and that she'd been having more fun there than anywhere else lately. She also said those games are much more thrilling than what they play in the club. I worry that thrill may end up costing her in the long run, considering how she's already ramped up the stakes so highly. What's her win rate like? As unbelievable as it may sound, she has a perfect record. Ooh. Seems that Hayakawa has a rather unique talent. According to other board game club members, she has the uncanny ability to read people perfectly. do you mean by read people? She can deduce any opponent's current emotions whenever facing them down in a game. She's doing that based on expressions and behavior? No one knows how she does it. Apparently she can even read bad players who put on convincing poker faces. Whatever it is, though, it's made Hayakawa virtually unstoppable in any competition involving psychological fortitude. Players who get antsy when they have a bad hand are the excited ones with winning hands, while competitors have their tells.
つまり
If someone can read an opponent's emotions with a high degree of accuracy, they would be particularly good at games involving bluffing, such as poker. So you were trying your hand at Hayakawa's ability when you were playing Old Maid with Itakura.
ええ
That's correct. Unfortunately, I couldn't get a read on Itakura once. Well, on the flip side, she toyed with me the entire time. I see. Well, I think I get the gist of what's going on. So where's this casino supposed to be?
うーん
Well, about that, since it's an underground sort of arrangement, I don't know its exact location. The only intel I gathered so far is that it's a members-only situation, and that it's hard to access.
つまり
Which means my first step is finding the casino.
はい
Yeah, so would it seem. If it's anywhere, I suspect it'd be around Chinatown. When I would tail her, that's where I'd usually lose sight of her.
分かった
Chinatown. Okay, I'll go look for her there. There we go. We've unlocked the Casino Club. What the fuck? Also, I still haven't figured out how to use the women in my inventory. I assume it's a heat action. I've acquired 3 girlfriends that I just have in my inventory permanently for fucking whatever reason. There we go. Ah, yes, I've acquired women. By the way, we didn't unlock just one club. We unlocked 2 clubs. That's right, there's more. Come on, Itakura, smile.
ちょっと
Amasawa, will you please do something about this? Why not just smile for her? She only needs 1 photo, she said. Yeah, for real. It's just annoying. I just don't want you to waste the miracle of youth, Itakura. You need to have it documented.
お願いします
So come on, smile.
うるさい
I said, no, you bratty little shit. You want me to break this stupid camera?
なあ
Hey, what's going on here? Oh,
八神さん
you showed up at the perfect time,
I know.
Yagami. Yagami, you must be the famous detective.
え
Maybe? And who are you? I'm Mei Toribe, president of the photography club. I've actually been dying to talk to you as a fellow documentarian. You take me as a what? Detectives take candid photos all the time. Detectives and the cameras are inseparable, aren't they?
はあ
お願いします
Suppose. In fact, I'd say the photography club has been acting almost like a detective club lately. It'd be awesome if you gave us some advice. So Toribe is pursuing the professor as a photographer.
Eh?
What does that mean?
はい
Well, I hope to get an actual shot of him eventually, and in the meantime, I want to use the power of the photographic arts to enlighten all the students he led astray.
うーん
Come again? Let's sit down and talk about it, Yagami. Have a seat. Fun fact, 95% of the gamers give up right before hitting it big. I love seeing those pictures, like especially the one of like the 2 dudes who have pickaxes and there's diamonds on the other side. One dude gives up and the other dude keeps going, and I'm like, this is definitely a euphemism for gambling. Let's see what Toribe has to say.
なあ
Why is the photography club involved with the MRC?
と
Apparently the club likes to take photos according to a certain theme. And their current theme is delinquency, and thus they're interested in the professor's story. They're taking photos of shoplifters, muggers, people driving without a license or helmet, middle-aged men getting beaten up, escort services. Recently we heard lots of seemingly innocent students have been getting into trouble around Ijincho. Supposedly they're tainting the entire city's image. Terrible, huh? So what, you're gonna try and capture some of these terrible moments?
はい
Yeah, to be a force for enlightenment.
はあ
Okay. Since I too am pursuing the professor, I sympathize with Toribe, and I wanted to support her. A smile, Amasawa. A winning smile. These 2 sure seem to get along.
え
I mean, what exactly do you mean when you say you want to take photos to enlighten others? Well, all of us live trapped inside a cage of subjectivity, and the self is unrecognizable as an object because of epoch. But photography can free you from that cage of subjectivity.
はあ
What?
八神さん
Okay, I'll try to explain. Do you ever feel like surprised when you see a picture of yourself? Like you think to yourself, so this is how I'm seen by other people. Sure, that's happened. Okay, yeah, so that's what objectifying the subjective is all about. Lets you look at yourself with objectivity. Because you know, even if humans really do evil, they almost always recognize it. Humans who actually do evil lose sight of themselves typically. Unless they try to justify it just to avoid looking at what's ugly inside them. Guess I understand that, yeah? Well, that's why we need to take pictures of those delinquents. To force them to look at their actions objectively. That is enlightenment. It'll make their own stupidity into an object right before
ダー
them.
ザインですよ
We call it Dasein. Dasein.
八神さん
Yagami, setting aside Tareeb's rather esoteric philosophy, is there any way the MRC can help? If we could really get delinquent students to reflect on their behavior, I think it'd be an effective countermeasure against the professor's influence. I get that, but can we really make that much of a difference?
はい
Of course we can. If you teach me detective-style photography techniques, that'll make a huge difference. Did you know you can make up to 2,000% profits, but only lose 100% with gambling? It's like magic. Yeah. Remember, I was there for the crypto craze. And stocks. I'm still in stocks. Not so much in crypto right now because the market shit the bed. Being a detective, don't you have a lot of opportunities to secretly photograph your target? Poets Reeves are trying to take photos of crimes, but just can't seem to hack it. It's true, the main problem is criminals try to attack me.
つまり
Yeah, her passion for photojournalism is putting her in danger. That's why I think she needs you to protect her a bit. I'm not some teacher who takes care of students who seek out trouble. And besides, we might collect some information about the professor while we chase the delinquent students, yeah? Yeah, of course we would. I understand where you're coming from. I'll help. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. We'll be in the photography club room, okay? Just swing by whenever you have the time. It's on the 3rd floor of the East Building. Why did you come by here in the middle of the night for this? Okay, then,
シャッターチャンス
Damn. Tariba would make a very good pervert. To the photography club room. Because that's just what we do now. All the time. We don't investigate murders, we help high schoolers. And spend a lot of time with them. To the point where it gets weird. Don't mind me, just a middle-aged man lurking in a high school at night. All
八
right.
神さん
I'm so glad you're here. If I recall correctly, you need me to help you with your pictures. What am I taking photos of? Okay, so there's a student who's suspected of pickpocketing and uses a pretty clever MO. I tried to photograph him so many times that I just can't manage it. So you want me to snap a photo of him pickpocketing?
はい
Exactly. I want to get a picture of him in the act so I can show him the photo and make him reflect on his conduct.
Nah.
Okay, so let me get this straight. Sounds like you don't plan on telling the school about it or turning him into the police.
はい
Of course I don't. All delinquent students should be given a chance to turn over a new leaf. All I want is to bring awareness. To bring enlightenment.
わかった。
Okay, I'm on board. So where am I going? Near the ticket gate of Jinai Station. Let me know when you're ready to go. I guess now we're going on a nighttime rendezvous with this student. Yagami's catching charges. So our target's a third-year student by the name of Jodai Fujimaru. On the surface, he seems like a harmless, innocent student. Except he has a habit of stealing things. That's him. That's the guy.
Huh?
Hey, there he is. He always seems to just wander onto the streets. Stop pickpocketing. Pretty scummy, so how do you want me to take these photos? Look, Yagami, the key is to take pictures that'll make the target reflect on what he did. So if you can catch him at the precise moment when he lifts the wallet, and if possible, with a sort of evil look on his face.
わかった。
A sort of evil look on his face. Well, I'll do my
Hi.
best. Let's see what you got. Looks like we got a good angle. It's your chance to take the photo. You said you wanted the exact moment he pickpockets someone with an evil look. I got that, right? Try to get what you want. Showtime. Come on, menacing face. Damn. Missed my chance. I gotta wait for another opportunity. Who's he going for? He's going for it. Come on, where's the wallet? Got his ass. Perfect. Nice, I got a great shot. Look, his face looks totally evil. What? Look at that winning smile. Impressive, Yagami. Let's use that pick to enlighten him. Oh, no. Yeah, the whole FTX thing was obvious. Amazing how people fall for that shit. Yeah, I noticed that a lot with some cryptos. There's a lot of, like, really shady shit that goes on with crypto. It's a good way to make money, but the government does, like, a combination of, like, undermining it while also guaranteeing that it does what it needs to. I still remember that speech Biden gave that basically kneecapped crypto. I remember because I lost, what is it? I still went positive overall, but I, like, damn near could have had way more. I went from, like, 40K to, like, fucking 12K because of that. And I'm like, damn, where'd all my money go? Sold immediately. It went down even further after I sold, but end up looking it up, and I'm like, oh, hey, Biden gave a speech about crypto, and he basically shit all over it. It's that easy to manipulate. It's not like with stocks where you're not allowed to say anything. With crypto, fucking anything goes. Guess I hit the jackpot. Ah, what the? And now be enlightened. The fuck? Is this the type of person you want to be? You're supposed to be a pure heart. Do you see this? What are you talking about? And who are you, anyway? A high schooler's mind is like a tabula rasa. A canvas with infinite possibilities untainted by any color. Enlightenment will allow you to finally leave your child state. Photography will give you the opportunity for enlightenment. Are you from some sketchy religious group or something? If so, I'm not interested.
Nah.
3. Word of advice, you need to explain yourself in simple terms if you don't want to be misunderstood. Okay, just take a look at this photo. Shows the moment you pickpocketed an innocent citizen. Egads. That's him. That's the guy. What the? Wait, what the hell is this? Who are you guys? I'd like to ask you the same thing. Huh? Who are you? You're not the kind of person that commits such a heinous crime. Don't you see, even though your actions can never be undone, it's not too late for you. Confront your objective self and be enlightened. It's time to Aufheben? Okay, you tried to blackmail me, right? The only thing being blackmailed is your conscience. I don't understand anything you're saying. Are you just some crazy girl? I'm gonna fucking kill you. Okay, this ain't good. I'm gonna kick her ass. Oh no, he's gonna respect women. I better stop him. what's the move I'm going for here? I remember. Reach for the sky. Freaking damn it, fuck. So this is how the mission ends. We got him, boys. Everything is the result of your own actions. Behold. I look like shit, just like my big bro in prison. So you don't want to end up in there with him, do you? Take this opportunity to repent. Okay, fine. I'm over this shit anyway. It won't happen again. Wait, did it really just work? I guess it's just that easy. Calm him down. Ah, yes. The broken nose will help. I'm going to give you this picture of a souvenir of your revelation. I don't want that piece of shit. Later, losers. Does that count as going well?
八神さん
Back to the club room. The power of photography is truly amazing. We really got him to reflect on what he did. Actually, it seemed to me like he just got tired of being angry, but sure, maybe we had some effect on him.
ありがとうございました
There are a lot more delinquent students I want to take pictures of, so please come to our club room whenever you feel like it. There's more? This girl's even more reckless than Amasawa. It's too risky to leave her to her own devices. I'll help her out again. Might be able to get some info on the professor. Okay, looks like things are taking a turn for the weird. Oh. Let's see, what else do we want to upgrade right now that we're here? Let's just do a passive health boost. There we go. I'm gonna get stopped on the way out, aren't I? No? Really? So we gotta go track down the casino. Make an appearance at the photography club later. I need to go to Isekai Eugene show. Okay. Elon posted a screenshot. Yeah, if there, I remember a lot of people were fishing for tweets from Elon during the crypto craze, and it still happens. Because if he says anything about any currency, everyone flips their shit because the price will shit the... Now it's not even a case of if he says anything good. Now if people suspect he's going to say something, they'll buy. And yeah, the way, I think we've talked about corruption many times on this stream before. We can only talk about it so often before it gets tiring, but it's just extremely obvious that they're not even trying to hide it anymore. Like, oh yeah, what's that, Mr. Big Bang CEO immediately fucking gets bailed out after doing something bad? That's funny. I don't think the government would bail me out if I did something bad. Who's this?
八神さん
This is my mentor, Hikawa, a great and wise master. You look like a masturbator. Nice to meet you. I'm Kanto Hikawa, former president of the photography club. You're the retired president. He taught me the fundamentals of camera work. He even developed his own philosophy of photography. Oh, wow. You know, the science of photography first emerged in the 19th century, and it brought about a major revolution in history. What? In the old days, humans used a mirror to discover themselves as objects, but it was still just a mirrored relationship. Photography gave them the power to externalize the self as an actual being in the world. It's only can be done by cutting the self out from the perspective of the big other. In other words, photography has the power to transform the cogito. It's an incredible phenomenon, but of course, what does it all mean? That is my current research. What the fuck is he smoking, and can I have some? Oh. Okay, very interesting. Dreams Menta, huh? Kind of an oddball. Seems like Tarib got a whole shtick from him.
八神さん
Yagami, would you like to hear Master Akawa's entire lecture about the philosophy of photography? It's fascinating. Huh? No. No, please stop. I'm thinking of writing a thesis paper for the university I'll be attending next year. It's going to examine the popularization of photography through the spread of daguerreotype, and also the transformation of the general public's ego, which resulted in... Actually, I was just talking to Taribe about this to get a feedback. It resulted in what we call Aufheben. Oh, well, I'd love to hear about it, but I'm busy, so I'll take a rain check today. I see. Well then. Don't you think he's a member of the Intelligenza, Yagami? Yeah, of course.
Oh.
Speaking of which, I actually had a favor to ask you about photographing the next delinquent student. So who's our next target? The Hot Rodders. Hot Rodders? Oh, you mean a motorcycle gang?
はい
Yeah, they aren't as big a group as Made in Heaven, but they're still a troublemaking bunch, riding around the busy streets of Eugene Cho without helmets or licenses. Yeah, it does sound quite troublesome. And they're Serio students. So are we still trying to take pictures of them to get them to reflect on their bad behavior and all that?
はい
Of course we are. I'd love it if you came with me to photograph the Hot Rodders, so please give me a shout when you're ready. What the fuck? Okay, let me go piss first before I go stealthily photograph high schoolers. Because that's just middle-aged man things. That's just what Yagami does in his free time. What a weird fucking dude. Take pics of their panties. Then he's definitely going to jail. Fucking Ichiban deals with like Yakuza shit, and then I think the reason that all of Yagami's quests are so strange is because, like, okay, Kiryu and Ichi deal with like Yakuza. Did you wash it? Of course I did. You remember, you only have to wash your hands if you piss with your hands. Anyway. Yeah, and Yakuza, like, Ichi and Kiryu deal with just, like, weird shit and Yakuza shit. Yagami runs across Yakuza shit, but he just deals with, like, normal people. Which is why all of his missions are very weird. Alright, time to go, get arrested. Remember, you only need to wash your hands if you piss with your hands.
Hmm?
If you aim by instinct, though, you ain't got to worry about it. So this is where the biker gang's gonna be. Yeah, they should be coming any minute now. What is that face?
Oi.
Enough of the yes.
Nah.
What about the police? Are we just not gonna call them? I think someone already did, but it doesn't matter. As soon as they show the bike, it's a scram. So I have to photograph them before that happens. Let's take the pictures before we leave. But I also want them to reflect on the behavior, so I was hoping you'd get all the annoyed citizens in frame, you know? Let's play together. Yeah, we got it. Money, money, money. I got it. Let me see. Nice, Yagami. Now that's a disturbing photo. Let's go use it to enlighten them. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to fight a biker gang. You idiot, you're trying to die or something? But you stopped, and I knew you would. Because you still have a conscience somewhere inside. Nani? You're Kentaro Hanjo, first-year student at Serio High. How do you know my name? Look at this picture. Whoa! I took that picture. That's me. What the hell? Don't you feel any shame bothering the innocent public like this? What the fuck did you just say to me? Please, I just want you to wake up. This isn't who you really are, is it? You tell me what the hell your deal is, girl. Ah, great. Yagami's gonna have to get involved. I gotta do something before we end up in the same situation as last time.
Nah.
Yeah, let's calm down. We're not trying to threaten to blackmail anyone. All she wants is for you guys to spare a little time to self-reflect. Oh. Did you just say blackmail? So that's what this is about. Huh? You're trying to extort money from my pops because he's president of a real estate company. No, you see, student, I just said that we weren't. Oh, shut up. Go fuck yourself. Why does this always happen? Well, time to do God's work. You asked for this. That'll work. What more does this guy need? There we go. I'll be more surprised now if he still wants to fight. But it does look like he wants to fight. It's okay, you ain't gotta ask me twice. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry, that fucking rising kick has to be my favorite. It's so unnecessary. Well, I mean, if he just wants me to beat the shit out of him, then I guess ask and ye shall receive. You eat your last hog, baby. Oh, that sucked. Gotta unlock more heat moves. Oh, shit. Look at this.
ダーザインですよ。
Don't look away. This is you. This is your Dyson. Okay, so what? Who cares? Doesn't looking at this photo hurt your heart? I mean, you just turned away from it. Well, I bet that you already know what you're doing is a sin. Just think, what if one of the people you almost hit been pregnant or elderly? You could break Yaneto's wig, and then he'd never walk again. Don't avert your gaze. Right now as we speak, the good Takayan and the bad Takayan are fighting inside you.
アウフヘーベンしてください。
It's time to Aufheben.
頼む見逃してくれ鳥部
That's enough.
なあ
Now that you've seen that picture, do you realize now how foolish you've acted? Will you promise not to ride around like a crazy person ever again?
おう
Fine. I won't do it again. Honestly, I had no idea that I look like this riding around. Ouch.
おい
Look,
助けてくれ
he begs for mercy. Wow, that was incredibly effective. That was the profound power of photography. The power of objectifying the ego.
Shisho.
Oh, hey, it's the master. Tarib, I heard you're looking into the professor.
はい。
Yeah. See, I think next theme is delinquency, so I wanted to track down the professor since he's a mastermind and all. Let's stop doing that immediately.
Huh?
Lenny? Don't track him, don't pursue him. But why not? Well, you shouldn't bring personal philosophy into a power struggle, Tarib.
ん
Lenny? You're risking letting the ideology swallow you up. Trust me, you'll never find a way to marry philosophy and art together. But master... Oh no, the plot thickens.
なあ
So in the end, what do you think he was trying to say? Basically, he's worried about me. I'm not sure that's the right takeaway. Hikawa's telling us not to pursue the professor, so what are you going to do now? Well, Master Hikawa once said to me that the words of great philosophers are not to be taken literally. In fact, he once said that philosophical language can get so incomprehensible, sometimes they're decade-long fights over a single sentence in a philosophy book.
は
I don't know if Hikawa's a great philosopher, but what he says is definitely incomprehensible. It sounds to me like I'm free to interpret Master Hikawa's statement however I want. That's a very generous interpretation. You're a glass half full type, huh? Anyway, I think it's time to put my nose to the grindstone. Better keep an eye on her to make sure she doesn't get herself into too much trouble. Honestly, I will admit, her autism is kind of cute. I'll give her that. Wait a minute, Yagami, that's not Master Miller! Snake! I mean, fuck. Immediately broke character the second I said it. Shit, I have a feeling I'm immediately gonna go downstairs and the next quest is gonna pop up in it. Alright, now what's next? I'm sorry, I still love that. Just, that's not Master Miller! And then just shit hits the fan. It's just such a kosher moment. Well, I guess it's time to go to the casino. I have to say, yeah, for this one, I need to, make it appear. I need to go to Serio High. We gotta pop back into the photographer. Gambling time? No, it's photography time! You silly. Because we're going back. For more. Can you believe it? There's so many different moves, jeez. I don't like how a lot of Crane's moves are all about just like the same shit. Press X in specific situations. That's not helpful at all. Then the only thing I don't like, leap into the air and match the enemy's position. Oh, damn. Okay, so there are a lot of moves. I just don't like the ones that take place during EX boost. Because, like, EX boost is already strong enough as is. It doesn't need more. Photography time. Did you have to go find that emote? I have to assume these two are related. Alrighty, now what? God damn it.
鳥部
Yagami-san!
What's up? Did something happen? I saw something. Oh, what was it? You know, Saiga. He teaches social studies.
いや
Saiga? No, I have no idea. Well, I bumped into him in the hallway earlier, and he dropped a piece of paper. Wow, really? So I picked it up for him, and it was a letter. What sort of letter? It was a type letter, so I think it was probably blackmail.
なんだと
Blackmail? What kind of threat was in it? Take a look at it yourself. I got it right here. What's that? When I picked it up, I ran off without thinking. What's up with you? I wasn't thinking. But anyway, here's a letter. I know you're dating Mariko Machikawa, a third-year student. I have photographic proof. What a shameful thing to do, having an affair with your student, while your wife and child wait for you at home. If you don't want to share this terrible shame with the entire world, come tonight to the second floor of the parking garage on South Sakura River Street. 2 million yen, come alone. No funny business, or I have to tell my friends, the professor and the Neo Keihin gang, by the way, all about your disobedience. It was in an envelope, which also had a photo. Oh, damn, he's getting down and dirty with the students. It says the professor's behind everything. I know, and I can't tell if it's true, but we can't just ignore it, right? I don't think so.
ちょっと
Three, where's that letter? Oh, where'd you hide it? Give it back. You know, when it comes to stuff like this, I'm grateful for the MRC.
すみませんでした。
It's a bit much for me to handle, so I give it to Amasawa, the Mystery Research Club.
え
Nani? What?
いい加減にしてください
If Amasawa reads it, I'll be in way more trouble. Sorry, Amasawa.
ヤガミさん、
Alrighty then. Yagami, will you help me investigate this blackmail case? Just tell me whenever you're ready to take it on. I guess. Let's go beat up a bunch of dudes in a parking garage. I'm really getting the Detroit experience. Neo Keihin gang. The specific location is inside this parking garage at the rear of the second floor. Do you feel like there's kind of a lot of shady looking men in the parking lot? Yeah, it might be the guys from the Neo Keihin gang. We'll keep and watch so no outsiders can enter. Maybe the blackmailer was telling the truth. Does it mean they and the professor could be working with the blackmailer? Could be. That'd be a pretty lucky guess for me, though. Well then, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna sneak in and take the photos. That's what you want, isn't it?
Huh?
You gonna do it?
おう
Of course, we came this far. Might as well stick it out till the end. Thank you so much. What kind of picture should I take this time? Oh, one that clearly shows the blackmailer's face, please. Yeah, it'd be super great if you could catch him right as he's receiving the money.
わかった
Okay, I'll give it my best shot.
よし行くか
This turned into Tenshu.
で
Yeah, it's gonna be one of these. Ah, yes, Lost Judgment. And this one, Yagami fucking dies. Occasionally he looks to his right. And wait until he looks to his right and then looks forward again. No. Really, I don't feel very sneaky. I feel like I'm very much in the open right here. And in this game, Yagami fucking dies. Yeah. He can't see me at all. What the fuck? Oh, that happened.
片付いたな
I found oil. It just nonchalantly fucking kills a man. That's Yagami, that's our boy. This is the part where you die. My favorite is that one move where fucking Kiryu breaks the dude's neck and the game's like, oh my god, you knocked him unconscious. I'm sitting there like, dude, he just fucking eliminated that man. I fucking hate this game. This is my favorite part of the game, where Yagami fucking kills a dude. What? No. Damn it. I was just gonna sneak up and take him out. Remember, Yagami's supposed to just be a detective, but for a
Okay.
dude who's just a detective, he's kind of fucking cold. When that guy turns around, that's gonna be when we fuck him. Get him, get him, get him. Almost there. No, I probably won't get away with it. What? But I hope he doesn't spot us on the way back. There we go, like we were never even here.
Nanda?
What the fuck is the point of a coin that leads him right to me? Okay, so the coin is bait. If I use the coin, he just punches me in the face.
ここは慎重に行こう。
Also, video games. We need more detectives like him. You see, it's the violence that keeps me coming back. I'll just do it this way. Like I was never even here. That's right. There's a reason I'm a master of stealth. That was the most bullshit way of sneaking I've ever seen. Yeah, the actual route you're supposed to take sucks balls. There's Saiga. Looks like he's waiting. Who are you? That's the president. Is that Hikawa, the former president of the photography club? He's the blackmailer? That can't be. Whatever the case, I need to snap a photo. Let's capture Hikawa's delinquency without being noticed. And the homies. Almost there. Almost there. Why are they just staring at each other? Is he gonna do the handoff at some point? There it is. He's going for it. Whoa! Wait a sec. Got it! Nice, I got a good shot. Now let's get out of here. No way, Master Hikawa? Yeah, let's question him later. No, I don't believe it. I know how you feel, but
師匠
I'm gonna question him. What, right now? Ah, fuck.
ああ
Tareeb?
師匠
Master Hikawa. Tareeb, hold up. Stop, you bastard. Yagami, too.
師匠
Master Hikawa, why'd you blackmail Saiga? What are you talking about? Behold! It's you! This is... Why would you do it?
なあ
You only told us not to pursue the professor to cover your own ass, didn't you? Are you Yagami? Koga told me all about you. I hear you're sticking your nose pretty deep into our business.
まったく
So to the 2 million being extorted, how much were you guys gonna take as your cut? Yeah, who knows? But it shouldn't matter to you since I'm about to cave your skull in. Oh no, it's menacing man. Okay, I have a way to deal with this. Yeah, get it! Oh, come on! Fuck. Yeah, get his ass! This dude still wants to challenge me after like seeing shit like this where I just absolutely kill these men. I love it. I really do. And they're like, oh yeah, we could take him to fight. Like, look, I just murdered this man. He's fucking dead. And thus, racism was defeated once again. Hikawa,
なあ
were you using the professor's underground site? Yeah, that's where I find out about Saiga's affair. An underground site? Something like that actually exists? It's a reason there's a rumor about you and Moriko Machikawa having a relationship. Nani? Is that true? And the site is where you secretly took photographs in order to blackmail. It started when the professor contacted me. He said if I wanted to know more about Saiga's affair, he'd be willing to tell me where I could catch him in the next treeist. So the professor gave you a tip. Yeah, I don't know how he knew about the affair, but he knew the time and place of the next rendezvous.
なるほど
And for a detective tailing a target for multiple days, investigating an affair, that's tough. It's easy if you know the travel route, of course. I can't believe any of this got out.
師匠
Mr. Cowell, why'd you do such a thing? Using photos to blackmail artists? You told me so many times that photography is art. I just needed money to finish my education. Made at the university, but how much do you think it costs to attend a private university for 4 years while living alone? It's outrageous if you're doing a doctorate. Even if that's true. Look, I gave up my pride today for a better tomorrow. I won't do anything to make my dreams come true. Oh.
師匠
Master Okawa, please look at this. Look at your face. That's the look of a total criminal. You want to avert your eyes, don't you? You don't want to see this photo because it makes you into an object you hate. Yeah, my face looks evil. I looked evil as I blackmailed Saiga. I hate seeing your face like this. I respected you so much. Tareeb, I'm sorry. Saiga.
あの
Why don't we talk about what happens next? What are the consequences and what should be done with Hikawa? Sure. Yagami. Don't worry, I won't be too hard on him.
Yagami-san
Oh, Yagami.
おう
How did yesterday's discussion go about Master Hikawa's punishment?
ああ
Yeah, I talked it out with Saiga. He agreed he was partially at fault and he got his money back anyway, so we decided not to punish Hikawa. Oh, my goodness. Saiga seemed to regret his actions, though. He's gonna step down.
Toribe.
I want to read. There's one other thing about Hikawa. Mace? I just submitted my notice of withdrawal from the school.
Huh?
Nutty? Why? I thought you weren't going to be punished. Saiga forgave me, but I can't forgive myself. The photo you showed me had that much of an impact. I have to say, in a truly Nietzschean eternal return of capitalism, I lost sight of myself as I materialized my own existence. What are you going to do about your doctorate? I can go back to school whenever I want. There's something else which can only be done right now. What's that? I've decided to travel across various countries and take pictures in all of them.
Huh?
Nutty? The demon within me whispered. Are you sure you want to indulge yourself in some old Japanese university all throughout your precious teens and 20s? The truth is, I've been lost the whole time. But I was able to break out of it, thanks to you. There's your Alfhaven, right there. Exactly. I don't understand any of this shit. First, I'll be going to the Asian mainland, and then India, then maybe Tibet. Those are the places where Buddhism was birthed. The places which contain the philosophy of all creation. I'm gonna go to these lands to discover the body without organs inside of myself, which has been poisoned by consumerism. I don't want to be a sophist who just gathers knowledge and stays in an ivory tower. I'd rather be an egg.
Nah.
I don't understand what any of you are saying, but just don't go anywhere dangerous, all right? I know I can't enjoy philosophy or art if I'm dead. Well, it's time for me to leave so I can go there in time to board the ship. I can't believe this man ate a doctor. The humanity. But it's okay, we decided not to punish him for it. He's a weird guy, but at least he was excited about withdrawing from school. That's something positive. Yeah, Master Hikawa's still an incredible guy. Because of his principles, of course. What the fuck? Well, that was the photography club. To India, huh? Yeah, the guy might end up being a bigger deal than we expect, you know? One of those philosophical artist types. I guess I should have gotten one last photo with him. Anyway, as to the professor... Right, I tell you, I'm stuck on the fact the professor contacted Hikawa directly. Why, does the professor not contact the users of his site very often?
Yeah.
No, he doesn't. I think this is a pretty rare situation. Maybe just thought he'd benefit from talking to Hikawa. It's hard to say right now. Look at that shit-eating grin. Tarib? What are you doing here? I'm here for Edakura. I still haven't captured a smile in a photograph. I don't think I've ever seen a smile. Never. Thanks to Yagami, I've learned that it's imperative for a photographer to have patience and persistence. And violence. Why don't you just smile? I'm so glad Edakura has a new friend. If you could call that friendship. Well, we did it. We solved the photography club. Somehow. Somehow that counted. The double exposure with at the high school? Oh no. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, photography club's on. Also, hey, there's somebody. Yeah, sorry we didn't end up doing Armored Core 3 on Thursday. I ended up having to go to bed. Fucking, I was just absolutely dead. Oh, hey, there's an extract shop over here. What the hell? What the fuck? You're Yagami, aren't you? I'm Kamai. Master Yama told me about you. And he just... Wow, you got a lot of cat food, man. Well, now we have a lot of cat food. I don't know what for, but it's there.
ありがとうございます。
Alrighty. So, here's what we're gonna do now. Before we could continue the main story, which has been on the back burner for a grand total of 20 hours, we must go do the Casino Club. Yep, photography's done, skater's done, esports done. We're not done with the majority of these still. There is still more to do. That's right, it's not over yet. And then something about a UFO. Looks like it's only happening at night, primarily around the Ba district. Oh yeah, I forgot the whatchamadoohickey. We gotta go find a UFO. I come to the school and I'm like, ah yes, nothing like a normal day, and then immediately they're just like, by the way, did you know? Okay, but first things first, we are gonna take a short 15-minute break here. I'm gonna go and get me some fresh air after all that photography and take me a fat piss. And they said aliens weren't real. Word. Back in a flash, ladies and gentlemen. It's everyone's favorite part of the stream, the 15-minute break. I will see you all very, very soon. Ladies and gentlemen, your hero has returned. With more of that stellar content I know you love. Let's get back to it, shall we? So we're now joining the Casino Club. Also, should probably take my multivitamin. Alrighty. Well, time to go catch this shady gambler of ours. Casino Royale, here we come. I like how there's no purpose now for the skateboarding points, since we did all that there was to do for that club. Yagami becoming a pro skater at the age of 35. He's basically Tony Hawk. I kind of wonder how Tony Hawk's doing now that because the dude's basically just created like a permanent empire at this point.
いらっしゃいませ。
Traveling event? Ooh. Everybody gets one. So we've learned how to be in a motorcycle gang, how to skateboard, how to gamble, photography, playing video games. There's just no end to the amount of shit that this man gets up to. Apparently he does enjoy the running into cars thing, though. Surprise back hug. A story that begins with hugging a stranger from behind. This method of hugging can be applied somewhere else? What? What the fuck does that mean? And then the near-death belt. And some shabby wire. I've now unlocked the back hug. Take down targets notice you less before taking them down before stealth actions? What? So I read a story about hugging people from behind, and it teaches me how to become a fucking master assassin. Ah, yes. Just as I expected. Yagami breaking rules of engagement. That's our man. We got eyes on the target. Oh, no mistaking her. That's Kohaku Hayakawa. A bathroom? Okay, I'll just wait around. Man, she's taking a while. It's been over half an hour. Excuse me, I'm an advisor at Serio High School. Hmm? Oh, a teacher. The student I was mine went into the restroom, so I'm waiting here. It just come out at all. I'm starting to get worried. My, that is concerning. Sorry to be a bother, but could you take a quick look for me? Sure, of course. I didn't see her at all in there. Really? Yeah, I know the lady came out of one of the stalls, but the other ones are empty. What the hell's going on? Maybe she slipped out when you took your eyes out the restroom at some point. That could be. She just vanished? I don't know where the casino's located, man. Definitely not that girl who came out in the top hat and suit. and gloves, who looked incredibly suspicious. Well, time to go in the women's restroom. Oh no, it's forbidden. Time to go in the men's restroom, which is also forbidden apparently. I should have suspected. Fine, go. Is it that man? No, it couldn't be. If I had to guess, she's probably that girl in the suit. That's a pretty fancy-ass bathroom, I will admit. I don't think it's her.
怪しいな。
I had to guess she might be inside one of the buildings. Wait, is that really her? Oh wait, no, this is completely different. This is for the fucking time capsule quest. Might not be the right person, but I should probably talk to her. So this is totally fucking unrelated to the actual mission I was just on. Excuse me, do you got a minute? Hello, sir. You feeling up for some Chinese food? Our restaurant is everything you could want. It's authentic Chinese food based on our family recipes. We like to call ourselves the Flavor Town of China. Okay, that's 100% the localizers. And since you're so handsome, I'll treat you extra nice. Like I said, Goto is a relaxed, kind of shy woman, did they? Maybe this ain't her. Excuse me, I'm sorry, but you wouldn't happen to know Saya Goto, would you? Nani? How do you know my name? Have we met? I can't believe I could possibly forget someone as handsome as you. So what is her? Well, here's the thing. Looks like in the years after high school, she became rather robust. So I took the wrong time capsule. I didn't think it was strange it had a lock. I didn't remember it having one. But I figured it was so long ago, I just forgot there was a lock. But now it turns out it wasn't my capsule. Well, clearly she never managed to get it open. She hasn't seen Ogakubo's letter. I think I mistakenly took one that belonged to Ogakubo and his friends. Must be fate. Anyway, I should contact him. Good thinking, Yagami. You might actually get somewhere. Is that Goto?
Hey.
Yep, no mistake. She's certainly gotten rounder. Disappointed? Yagamo, feelings I've had for 10 years aren't gonna change because of some surface level thing like that. Even now, she looks radiant to me. Alright, that's the spirit. Here's the plan. We open the time capsule in front of Goto, but then the love letter you couldn't give her 10 years ago is right there. And at that moment, your affections, which passed each other like ships in the night, will finally be known to each other. With a confession like that, not even Goto could resist the tug of destiny's heartstrings. Okay, go for it. Let's see that scene where Majima gave someone a watermelon. Goto. Huh. It's been a long time. I'm Ogakubo. We went to Serio together. Oh, Ogakubo. It's been so long, the detective told me about the time capsule. Sorry, I took the wrong one. No, it's fine. I'm actually glad this little mix-up made us cross paths again. Ah, what a coincidence, huh? Totally. We need to thank the time capsule. Looks like it's going good. This might be it. Here you are. Your watermelon. It's okay. Here's yours. Thank you. By the way, did you happen to look inside? No, sorry, we did. We needed to learn who it belonged to, and we read that letter, too. Oh, so you saw. Oh, no, that's embarrassing. Goto, actually, there's something I want you to see, too. What is it? Fucking finally. Get it in. It's something important I buried in my time capsule. Inside of it, what's inside? It's my Riz. Ah, Coda. Didn't I tell you not to use the front? Ready? Mom? Uh-oh. Does that mean... Godo, is that your son? He's so mischievous. He's a handful, but yeah, he's my baby. You've been married? Huh? Oh, you don't know? It was kind of a shotgun wedding.
マジか。
Ah. Hey, Hana Mizuki, did you say Godo wasn't married? That was you, right? Oh, it's just gossip after all. If you want to blame someone, blame the rumor mill. You were totally wrong, though. Anyway, you said you wanted to show me something inside the time capsule? What was it? Oh, that was, just bittersweet memories that need to be left in the past.
嘘
So curious now. Aw. Looks like that was the dying gasp of my teenage dreams.
いや
Damn, that's rough, buddy. Look at it this way. Your youth might have ended, but your life has just begun. What, my life? Hell yeah, you can finally move on and find some real love. Yeah, maybe you're right about that. Ever since I didn't confess at the graduation ceremony, it's been like a weight in the back of my mind. I think it's about time I started moving forward. Now you're talking. Yeah, you can finally get with a lady and be rid of the stain of virginity. It's not like I stayed a virgin for her. Oh, what are you waiting for? Let's march Okakubo to the nearest brothel and help him become a real man. Yeah, no better way to commemorate rejection than with a proper ejection.
ちょっと。
I've been a virgin my whole life. I'm not going to just hand it over to a stranger, even if she is a professional. Besides, right now I could use a drink. Okay, I can get behind that. Let's go get trashed.
八神さん
You and Yagami, you want to hit up every bar in Chinatown with us to cheer up Okakubo here? Huh? Me? Of course, you're the whole reason his dream went down in flames.
八神さん
Yeah, Yagami, drinks will be on us, so come on. Sure, I'll take you up on that. Yagami has girlfriends in his inventory. I don't know about these guys. The pussy hunters. Well, that happened. It's okay. We'll get him next time, boys. We can't win them all. A sad ending to a romance story. Alrighty. What's going on?
あの、
Excuse me, have you heard anything about a casino around here? I've been trying to find it. Nani? Oh, well, all I've heard is there's a secret entrance to a casino somewhere around here.
ん
A secret entrance? I have no idea where, but I saw people talking about it on social media. Cheddar, I think. Ah, you picked it up from Cheddar. Maybe the Buzz researcher can let me handle this. Good luck trying to find me at the casino. Secret casino and members only? Alrighty, showtime, boys. It's secret. A secret entrance. Time to do what we do best. And make piss. Seems to be where the relevant posts were made, so I guess I should check it out. A CU membership. Oh, I lost it. Can I get another one? There's a reprinting fee. You got any idea on a card to use the bathroom? Something's
あ
up.
の、
Excuse me, I'm looking to get into casino. Can't help you there, pal. Weren't you just talking about a membership with that other guy there? Is that not for the casino? No clue what you're talking about. This guy seems like he's involved, but he's keeping his lips sealed. It's no good.
ねえ知ってる
A secret bathroom casino. I don't want to catch an eye on me. Clams up whenever I get too close, so I guess I just have to pick up their voices from afar.
ねえ知って
I wonder how I'll do that. Kind of like
こ
this.
こだな。
Get the bathroom guy to talk. Okay. And about the password. What was it again? I'll hook you up with some takeout if you tell me.
いいか
Nice, now we're talking. The password for getting a replacement card.
盆惜しく
is Bon Au Cheek. Used it at the Jean Choi Biso pawn. That was the same password for my first card. So the password to get a casino membership is Bon Au Cheek. I better remember that. Chobisu pawn. This is taking a turn for the weird. Pussy hunters. Remember when this used to be about video games? I remember it like it was yesterday. Deco Rush, Smile Burger. That's just a food truck. Got a lot of interesting places around here. It's okay, as long as we manage to tear it up, we should be fine. Oh my god. Okay, don't try to kickflip over the cars. That could have gone better. I just wanted to bust some sick moves. Is there so much to ask? Wicked! As he fucking gets absolutely mocked. Okay. Balance. Show me the money. Bono shit.
Oh.
Ah, you have an idea on you? Anything if the photo works? Sign up fee of 50K. I'm getting charged? Unless you don't want the membership. Damn it. Okay, I'll pay it.
ありがとうございました。
Bastard.
おう
I'm in the money.
いらっしゃいませ。
That's my favorite reaction. This thing is practically worthless.
ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございます。
Oh, hey, it's Tonight. I'd recognize that song anyway. Yes, I think I just unlocked a skill of some kind. You get Takedown Master for the memes. And then there was something else, because that was Shogi related. Does it do anything? Maybe it's a valuable. A book outlining the basics of shogi. Understanding of shogi not guaranteed. Yeah. I wouldn't mind playing shogi in this, but I think the thing I don't want to play is fucking, I do not want to play Mahjong. I refuse to play Mahjong. I learned my lesson the first time in the original Judgment, and Mahjong is fucking cancer. I hate it so much. Hey there, fellas, don't mind me. I'm just, checking out the beat.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, they even have mixed nuts. It's time to give the enemy a taste of my mixed nuts.
これは
I feel like I might get a lot of experience if I get a fight. You think so? Honestly, we're getting after we got max battle boost, because I invested in that like at the very beginning of the game. I'm not worried about running out of SP anymore, because we are getting an ungodly amount of SP. It is coming on fast. Two seconds of walking in the street while pissed drunk, and Yakumi's almost gotten run over by a car. That's our man. Oh, hey, a bathroom. I love the fact that I can just fucking wander in here. No rhyme or reason. There's not even anything good in there. Yagami searching for loot inside the bathroom. I don't think he'll find what he's looking for, that's for sure. Let me burn my alcoholism real quick. Isn't there a thing I could do with that, was it Drunken Fist? No, all he has is like various vitamin waters. Well, I fucked that up. Resto and piss. I think over here is where they sell ciggies. Yeah, here it is. Ah, yes, cigarette butts, my favorite. How did you know? You never know when you're going to need the wine. My favorite thing, though, is about the cigarettes. When you stop to smoke a cigarette, you don't smoke a cigarette. Yagami smokes like a fucking pack of cigarettes. Okay, that was pretty sick. Yeah, I don't remember which Yakuza game it was, but there's one where you get, like, actively punished for, it's gonna be her. I think it was Yakuza O. You had, like, a limited stamina meter or some shit. What the hell? Here's my card, good sir. Oh, that's real. Going on. In here? The fast stall. Pay attention to the wall.
Oh.
Secret passage. Guess I'll see what's inside. We did it. We're in the bathroom. Ooh, bunny girls. Nice. This is unreal. A full casino like this? In a bathroom? Let's see if Kohaku Hayakawa's in here. Hopefully I have an easy time finding it now than I did before. High school girl ought to stick out like a sore thumb. Is that her? Eh. Probably not. Is it her? Nope. Is it him? Probably not.
Nanda.
That's cute. Yeah, she's the one who went to the bathroom, switched outfits, and then came back in here. I knew I was right. He definitely has the same features. Yeah, she's in the exact outfit she had when she went into the fucking bathroom. Impossible. How could I be outbluffed? Holy crap. So that's the kid everyone's been talking about. How about we stop there for today? You're Kohaku Hayakawa, right? Damn. Who are you?
Yagami da.
Takayuki Yagami. I'm currently the advisor for Serio High's Mystery Research Club. Right now I'm looking for a student, Hayakawa. Hey, she's at this casino right now. Mystery Research Club, huh? Well, Mr. Research. Oh, research your target. She's a chick and I'm a dude, so. That was a good one, and not a single sign of panic from me when I tried catching her off guard. Looks like Hayakawa really does have the skills of a pro gamer. You're talking to Mikitaka Makari. My membership card proves it, so I don't know what to tell you. So you're gonna bluff me, huh? Okay, but you know you can't disguise yourself perfectly forever, right? You think I'm disguised as a guy? You saying you want to find out if I'm really a man, huh? What are you gonna do? Strip me down right now to prove I'm a teenage girl? You think they'll be cool with that here or at Serio High? Yeah, that's one bluff I have no intention to call her. Oh, if we're done here. No, we're not. As the outside counsel for the MRC, I'm currently looking into whether or not Hayakawa's been coming to this casino. But I'm also looking for looking into someone who's been paving the way for Serio students into the Ijincho underworld. People have been calling him the Professor. Professor? I think it is. Maybe it has something to do with your membership card. At any rate, as an advisor who's witnessed you here, I don't think I have any choice but to report you to the school. Do what you gotta do, pal. No skin off my teeth. Looks like she's the only one who's getting away with the bluff in here. Now, what do I do? I know how. We're gonna do the Metal Gear Solid 2 thing. Think not. What is it, pal? You chicken? Come on, Mr. Research Chicken. Don't you have the nuggets?
Yeah?
Nope, Agamion isn't gonna work. Instead, how about we bet on it? I bet you say? Yeah, if you beat me in poker, I forget everything I'm seeing here. But if I win, then you answer any and all of my questions, including how a high schooler such as yourself got a membership to a casino. I must say you appear to do a good job selling your hand. You're here for thrills, right? Don't you think this bet would do the trick? Don't act like you know me, but sure, I'll take that bet. I'm ready whenever you are. Oh, boy. Chips for plates. Oh, hey, there's that free pass voucher. An expert bat, empty. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be here. Oh, only one way for this to go down. Should I play poker now? Hell yeah.
Nah.
Sorry, Makari. I heard you're able to read your opponent like a book. Any truth to that? Yeah, who could say? Any gambler worth their salt puts enough into picking up other players' emotions. Picking up other players' emotions, huh? This might get tough. I better put on my poker face. Picking up other players' emotions, huh? This might get tough. Better put on my poker face. Let's start, Yagami. This kid. Welcome to the poker table. We got it straight, baby. Come on, straight. Royal, are you fucking kidding me? Looks like I won. I hope you could keep a promise. Think we could arrange another bet? I've already got you silenced, so you'll need to put something else up. What's in it for me? Hey, I know. You see, I've been sitting here winning for so long, I'm starting to get sore. How about you give my shoulders a rub while I play? For as long as I see fit. Fuck. But if I win, you're gonna answer my questions. I gotta figure out how she reads people. It's done by watching opponents' behaviors and facial expressions. Let's observe.
なんだ
Seems like she's just playing poker. Wait a second, her eyes are closed. How the hell does she read her opponents like that? I should try to observe her a bit more. Looks like Hayakawa's been paying attention to her opponents. She just sits there with her eyes closed. What's she doing? If I had to guess, it doesn't look like she's looking, it looks like she's hearing. Oh no, sir. Deception is out of the question. Luck was simply not on your side this time. You fucking kidding me? The boys are back in town. And they're thick. Did Hayakawa look over at that guy before he even started flipping out? How'd she know that was going to happen? If she really is reading her opponent, she has to be doing it without looking at him. But how? We should get out of here and report to Amasawa. In fact, she knows plenty of useless trivia. She has plants somewhere around here, if I had to guess. She's just chilling. Does she have something in her ear? Because this is one hell of a getup. And the way that old man was looking. So she has to be getting help from somewhere. I don't think she's actually winning on her own. Come on, brain. Time to do your thing. I totally didn't just lose like 20,000 yen in that. A new mural. Hamakita Park. Oh. Well, apparently there's another squirrel over there. I don't know what the deal is with all the squirrel murals. All right, back to the high school. I still don't understand why we don't just have a taxi near the high school, but okay. This is as close as I'm allowed to get. Yagami's still drunk. Yagami shows up. He's like, Amasawa, I need you. Obviously has been drinking. Yeah, this is our prime detective. Middle-aged man of the hour. I see. A way to read someone's emotions without looking at them. You ever heard of anything like this? I mean, you read a lot, don't you? Suppose if we exclude extrasensory capabilities from the pool, we'd be able to determine how she does it. With sight eliminated, we're down to 4 choices.
なるほど
Both scientists and laymen have observed how the human body releases all sorts of information unconsciously all the time. Perhaps Hayakawa could sense this invisible information with unusually acute sense. Something other than sight. Yagami, you're the one who actually faced Hayakawa at the table. I'm sure you paid close attention to her. How would you surmise Hayakawa could be reading her opponents? She's using her senses, if I had to guess. Gotta be hearing. How about hearing? Maybe she picks up the sound of her opponent's breath changing. Her hearing? Oh no, wait. Hayakawa knew that one guy at the casino was going to throw a fit before he even opened his mouth. If she picked up their conversation mid-argument, it'd be a much different story.
Ah,
Smell? What about smell? They're invisible and you can pick them up without looking at the source.
なるほど
Ah, her sense of smell. Yeah, I'd actually read something a while back. Research was conducted that indicates dogs are capable of sensing a human's emotions based on the scent alone. They can pick up emotions through scent?
ええ
Yeah, humans' hormone balance usually fluctuates as their emotions change. As a result, the scent of their sweat can also change, to a degree. Joy, fear, sadness, surprise, and patience each causes human sweat to smell differently. To the average human, these hormone fluctuations are so subtle they would never even notice. But dogs are said to be capable of using the sharp sense of smell to detect even the slightest change. Wow, I had no idea. The researchers argue it could be a reason why dogs bark when they sense their owner is scared, or how they know how to console depressed humans.
それって
You saying Hayakawa's sense of smell is at a canine level or something? Dogs have far more olfactory receptors in the nose than humans do, so I doubt anyone could reach such a degree of sensitivity. However, that being said, there have also been reports the number of certain nerve cells in charge of a human sense of smell aren't nearly as lacking when compared to those of a dog.
ええ
To sum it up, humans aren't utilizing their olfactory capabilities anywhere close to the degree that they could.
つまり
It's almost as if we've locked off our full potential in some way. If that's the case, it's possible Hayakawa's unlocked that potential.
はい
Yeah, it's not outside the realm of possibility.
だが
But casinos have all sorts of smells to them. How could she accurately be picking out her opponent's scent from all the others? I don't know. However, just like you have people with a perfect ear for discerning sounds, maybe she has a perfect nose. A perfect nose. Makes the most sense of the info we've got. It sounds like a lead worth
あなた
pursuing.
は
You really are a wonder kind. A trivia of yours will take you far. I'm just glad to help with the case. How does Hayakawa have a perfect nose? It sounds like the smartest theory to follow. So what? Throw on like the thickest, dankest, rankest, stankiest perfume? Effective scent camouflage. What about cigarettes? I found a lot of people who smell like an ashtray before. Well, to the pharmacy. So what would be the best scent to confuse a very sharp nose? The answer to that, boys and girls, is quite simple. The smell of ass. Fuck. I like how drinking water in this sobers you up for whatever reason. Yeah, you don't have to get on the damn skateboard every time. We need to pick up some drugs to deal with these kids.
いらっしゃいませ
Here we are. Perfume. If I drown out my natural hormones with something artificial. Oh, and the fact that she's playing against dudes who normally don't put on anything. I mean, I know some dudes put on cologne, but still. Point still stands. Alrighty. Now it's time to shit fury all over this kid. What's the taxi. Now time to show the heart of the cards. Oh yeah, before we start doing this, I'm actually going to go throw some chicken in the air fryer. It'll take me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Chicken is in the air fryer for 30 minutes at 400 degrees. It'll be nice and crunchy by the time it's done. Yummy, yummy in my motherfucking tummy. Are you trying to tell me that a shrimp fried this rice? I mean, I got nothing going on today. So I'm like, hey, you know, let's just make food and keep going. It's time for a casino. Let's go with a preteen level amount. I don't want my own scent sneaking in there. That's a lot of fun. The stench. If this ain't enough to cover me up, nothing'll do it. Damn, Yagami's stanky. She should be able to smell me from a mile away. Guess I'm stinking up the joint. Let's make this quick.
Hayakawa.
Hayakawa, I came for our rematch. Let's play some poker. What did... Well, by the look on your face, I'd say I nailed your strategy.
Nah.
Look, if you're really doing this for thrills, this should be even better, right? Gambling without your safety net? You think stinking at poker literally is all it'll take to beat me? Don't underestimate me, Yagami. Now let's do this. Round 2. Time to give her a taste of the stank. Immediately folded. I'll check this. This is an okay hand. Smell of Mason after shitting. I'm giving him a taste of my musk. Ooh. I win, baby. That's it. Showtime. You fucked up. Who do you think you are?
Straight.
We got him, boys. Hey, I lost. You remember our deal. Now let's hear it. Fine. Even still, we called it. That's right. The scent of joy, of sadness, of fear, they're all distinct and all very real to me. Even if I'm not directly looking at the source. But aren't there all sorts of smells at a casino? Another guess, we're in perfume or cologne, granted not to the degree Yagami was. But with so many scents in the air, how do you accurately sniff out a specific person's emotions? I can see their scent. Each one gives off a different color. You see smells. What do you mean? That's how to describe it, but all the smells of the world just have certain colors attached to them in my mind. Even if I'm not facing the source, anything that I smell generates a color in my mind. Oh, so if she was playing poker against me, she'd see basically a smoke screen. Isn't that synesthesia? I feel like I've heard of it. Isn't it when information received by one sense gets recognized in some way by another? Yeah, for example, numbers generating mental colors or sounds having specific colors or smells. It's a very rare ability, though. It appears the scent information Hayakawa receives is also sent to the part of her brain that processes visual input. That'd explain how she could see the scents that she smells. Yeah, that sounds about the way some of my doctor explained it to me. He said it only happens to 4% of the world's population. Well, that's not entirely true. He also told me that all humans have synesthesia when they're still newborns. With the information you're able to pick up, I imagine telling poker hands is a lot less guesswork than it is for other people.
なるほど。
Sounds like we found the ultimate trick to professional gambling. See sense as colors. Hayakawa, there's one more thing I want to ask you. Did the professor assist you in getting your membership to the casino? I've only heard rumors about the professor. He's getting pretty well known here, but it doesn't have anything to do with this. It's actually my older brother's membership card. It may not be the same gender, but our faces are nearly identical. That's your brother, but your last names are different. Our parents are divorced. My brother moved out with my mom, so he changed his name to my mom's maiden name. That's why his name's Mikitaka Makari now. Ah, so that explains it. Does this mean this case was a dead end? Nothing to do with the professor whatsoever? Yeah, but Amasawa, there is one strange thing. What's strange? Well, kids who go bad, they have a certain scent to them. It's like this unique blend of rage and excitement and guilt. And the thing is, I've started smelling this a lot more often in the halls of Serio than I did when I first started. Ultimately, I'd be willing to bet the scent of delinquency is spreading so quickly because of the professor. And it's spreading across the whole city like it appears to be. And there could even be students beyond Serio that are being targeted by the professor. I know it'll sound rich coming from someone who faked their identity to gamble in a casino, but I'm no fan of the scent of delinquency. Follow that path for too long, you'll wind up with the stench of a criminal. Well, the MSC's here to help people like you find the right path before that happens. Yeah, and I'm grateful for it. There, we did it. Fucking everything we could do for the school right now is caught up. We've conquered 4 clubs, we haven't, and all of these are now progression locked. There is nothing more I can do. We did it. It's over. Until after this next mission. Which is immediately just gonna start and be absolute shit. Okay, so next. And there's still so many fucking quests. Do we do them all now or do we wait till later? There's so many side quests. We got him. We won the fight. It's over. Okay. He put up one hell of a fight.
しばらく寝とけっての。
I don't know what just happened there, but okay. I see him. I got eyes on him. There you are, you little bastard. It's the UFO. Oh my. Is that an actual UFO? See, I knew we'd see it. How about that? Amasawa aliens do exist. Could that just be a searchlight? No way. What searchlight could do that? I knew it. Yabuki, aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself? Is that Amasawa? After all, the term UFO was invented by the U.S. Air Force to describe any flying object that is yet to be identified. It can apply in all sorts of situations. At this point, it's still a huge assumption that we just witnessed alien activity. It's far more likely to have a reasonable explanation. You're seriously denying what you just saw with your own eyes? How stubborn are you? This is exactly what's wrong with the MRC. Someone's salty.
なあ、
Hey, Amasawa. Yagami, what are you doing here? Well, I'd seen all sorts of posts on Chatter about a potential UFO sighting, so I figured I might check it out. Why are you here? I was invited out by Yabuki to tag along with the Supernatural Research Club to look for UFOs. There's a Supernatural Research Club at Serio? So you Yagami, I've heard much about you. I'm Akihiko Yabuki, president of the SRC at Serio. This is Akari Tokioka, the vice president. Good evening. So you're all out here UFO watching, huh? Kind of like a joint case between the MRC and the SRC. That's cute. I can see how supernatural mysteries are pretty similar to detective-type mysteries, too.
ちょっと
Yagami, what are you saying? Yes, supernatural research may share some similarities with the work we do, but in the end, it's still totally different. I don't know about totally different, maybe more like cousins. Listen, supernatural events are indeed unexplainable mysteries, but that's simply due to the current limitations of human knowledge. In other words, the term is reserved for phenomena that can't be rationally explained by science and logic.
いやいや、
Well, our own mysteries are just more stuff we can't explain with our current logic yet, right? That's true, but as a premise, mysteries are solved with rational thinking rather than pure speculation. This has been the foundation of the genre for centuries. No matter how complex, in the end, any mystery can be reduced to rational, factual statements. Compare this to supernatural writing. Speculative tales with no way of verifying their accuracy, enjoyed for their impenetrable nature. Open-ended questions and what-ifs replacing researched facts. The two genres of writing are like water and oil. The sun and the moon. Natto and Italian food. Urashima Taro and Edgar Allan Poe. Do you get it?
は
Yeah, I'm not really well read enough to know if that last comparison works, but I got the gist.
あ、要するに、
In fact, what I'm really hearing is the MRC and the SRC are sort of rival clubs, aren't they? Rivals? That implies we'd ever step in the ring together in the first place. Yeah, don't put us together with the likes of the MRC. We're the ones who don't shy away from the appeal of the unexplainable. Yabuki, it's because there's a truth behind the tale. That's what appeals to mystery lovers. Would a pirate embark on a dangerous voyage without knowing whether he'll ever find treasure? Amasawa, you can't deny that there are unsolvable mysteries in this world. I refuse to become some humdrum fact finder who's forgotten to cherish the real mysteries of life in this universe. Humdrum? Oh, come on, you guys are really going at it. Senpai, we got more eyewitness reports at a nearby location. We got some busy skies tonight. Stupid sausage chasers. Fight me out for some joint research just to ditch me. They're certainly passionate about whatever it is they're doing. I'm just gonna stop by the bookstore, then go home. A new mystery will be a lot more rewarding than trying to track them down. Okay, have a good night. Adios. Goodbye now. Didn't expect to see a UFO in town. Can't forget about the abduction part. Might be something serious there. I'll keep an eye to the skies. Okay, so. Aliens. Okay, well, we're on to our next thing. Okay, that could have been a more intelligent statement, but you know what I mean. Oh, a dilly. All right, brave heroes, let's go get them. Yagami, tracking down aliens since the beginning of the game. There's a main story out there somewhere. We just gotta find it. What the fuck is he doing? The great galactic beings, I beseech you, come for me. Take me away to the furthest reaches of the stars. Senpai, cut it out. What if someone sees you? It's the SRC, but what the hell is Ibuki doing? He's asking the great beings to come. Obviously. They want him. He wants them to come for him. Greetings. Were you led here by the wavelengths as well? The what? I'm capable of picking up certain wavelengths emitted by UFOs. Are you fucking with me? And being a sixth sense, the process is quite difficult to comprehend, let alone put into words. My father was also a strong receiver, so I believe the ability is genetic. Now, Serio has a nurse who might be able to help you. Yagami, look right there. A UFO. Where? What? It was just there. Damn it, I was positive tonight would be the night. I have to say, you seem pretty invested in this UFO crap. And you as well, Yagami. Are you also here to watch the skies? Well, I'm really just curious because I heard UFOs were involved in some sort of abduction here a few years back. Oh. Did I say something strange? You've heard about an abduction is true. 2 years ago, a UFO appeared over Eugene-cho and someone went missing.
Eh?
Really? Yagami, you're a detective, right?
Ah.
Yeah, that's my day job. You think you could track someone down who's been abducted by aliens? I have to say, I've never done it before. At any rate, would you be willing to hear me out? Sure, yeah. In that case, I'll wait for you at Weta Kitchen.
わかった。
If Ibuki knows something about someone being abducted, I had to follow up. Who knows the real reason behind it, but it still sounds like a missing person case. Well, I guess we're on a missing persons case now. But first we have to go to Weta Kitchen. Remember when this used to be about a murder case? I remember. I can't remember the last time we did a main quest. The game's just like, hey, high school. By the way, side quest. The high school doesn't even count as a side quest. It's just there. Don't you assholes have places to be? Where is this asshole? This place got a second floor?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうござい。
How do you like your burgers? Soft and wet. Oh, this is a fancy place. It has a second floor. Hey, Ibuki, care to tell me about this abduction? Look at that face. The face on that burger. So you told me this abduction happened 2 years ago and the person's still missing? Yeah, eyewitness reports of UFOs have increased lately. The exact same thing happened back then as well. Any details you could share? So these eyewitness reports were coming in from a variety of sources, not just supernatural enthusiasts. Even the local media was starting to give attention to UFOs. At the time, there was one UFO researcher who started gaining prominence covering the local phenomena. That researcher was my father, Ichiro Yabuki. Oh, really? I've heard of him. He's interviewed a bunch of times on TV, right? Yeah, he published books on a variety of supernatural topics. UFOs, UMAs, oops, lost continents, all sorts of esoteric matter.
待てよ。
Wait a minute, are you gonna say... Indeed, that night 2 years ago when a giant UFO appeared above Ijincho, my father vanished. You see, so your dad's the one I heard went missing.
だが、
But do you really think it was an abduction? Yeah, that's what I think. My father had been chasing UFOs for many years. He finally discovered a radio signal the ETs would be able to comprehend and started broadcasting non-stop. It sounds like the UFOs came to Ijincho in response to his broadcast. A few hours before my father disappeared, he told me this. I finally made first contact. They might come. Oh wow, that's pretty big. My mom and I went to the police. They never took us seriously. They just tell us to stop wasting their time.
まあな。
Yeah, sounds like that. How'd that go? But now eyewitness reports of UFOs have shot back up to the rates they'd been 2 years ago. I can feel it. Something is coming. The feeling's not enough. Once I have definitive proof UFOs exist, the police. Now our whole government will have no choice but to finally act on citizen abductions. What sort of proof are you looking for? Photographic evidence. Even just one clear, provably unaltered image would be a start. Yakumi, I asked you here because I wanted to hire you for your camera. Would you take photos of UFO the next time one appears?
え
Really, that's what you want to hire me for? Yeah, it's time to find my father, please. Ah, great, another bogus job. I definitely understand I want to find his father, though.
わかった。
Okay, if I spot a flying saucer or UFO, I'll get a picture. A nice big picture of the craft ought to work. I'll see you later. Keep watching the skies. What if I check the buzz research, I'll have an idea of where I could snap some pictures. So literally, aliens. That's what this man is trying to tell me. Yeah, this checks out. Maybe I'll have a real case, and the dude's like, by the way, aliens. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, we're hot on the trail of the next one. Let's go get him, boys. And grills. I don't judge. I mean, I do, but I'll talk about it. Almost there. I do admit feeling like Marty McFly is kind of fun. Got eyes on it. I hear him. There you are, you little shit. It's just right there. Okay, I need to take a picture of this. Fuck. Fuck. I feel like I'd get a better picture. Come on, we can do it. That's right there. We got him, boys. Hey there, Cody. How we doing? Couldn't have gotten a better shot. Is this real, though? It should be something if it was, but it seems like it might be phony. You're in the SRC, right? Yeah, Takioka. Senpai asked me to, it seems they've asked you to do something for him about UFOs. I figured I might run into you here. Is something wrong? There's something I want to tell you about Yabuki, actually about his father. What about him? Well, Yabuki seems to believe he was abducted, but I think there's another reason he's missing. And what would that be? See, my uncle's a detective too. Yabuki's mother hired him once to find out if her husband was being unfaithful. Oh, that's lovely. She thought her husband was cheating on her. And it turns out, he really was. Senpai's parents were about to enter some nasty divorce proceedings when his father went missing. Well, with all the publishing royalties and TV appearance fees, she was planning to clean him out before she was through with them. And this was at the height of the UFO commotion here at Ijincho, just days before the disappearance. I'm pretty sure he just ran off with whoever he was cheating with, but Yabuki, he's convinced himself that his dad was abducted by aliens.
なるほど。
That's rough, buddy. Even worse, I think his father lied to him about making first contact to set up an easy out for when he ran off. So long as he stayed hidden well enough, the people he left behind might always wondered if he was actually abducted.
は
That's pretty out there, but if it's Yabuki we're talking about, I guess we can chalk that up to the apple not falling far from the tree. Right. So what is it you want to see happen instead? You want Senpai to face reality. At this rate, he might go from UFO enthusiast to full-on whack job. Yeah, that don't sound too good. But Yagami, if you take pictures of UFOs from him and they end up being authentic, who knows how deep down the rabbit hole he'll go to find his father. I definitely understand where you're coming from, but if we want to do him some good, shouldn't I keep taking pictures? Why is that? I'm not one to just let a mystery go unanswered, especially when someone's well-being's on the line. I don't personally believe in getting pictures of UFOs. Common sense even dictates it's highly unlikely that that's the case. But if I keep taking pictures of them, I think we'll be able to debunk them as fake eventually. Once I found clear evidence that these UFOs are phony, we might be able to snap them out of it. See, that's a good point. Not only that, I already accepted his case. I've got a job to do as a detective. He just doesn't know how much it's going to help him. Okay,
Cool.
please keep it up. But, what if that UFO was actually a real spaceship? I guess the entire world would change as we know it. I really hope that doesn't happen. Alrighty. Come on, Yagami, time to go pick up more high school girls. 'Cause that's just something you do now, apparently. The prepubescent problem solver. Nice picking here. Honestly, yeah, it's shit. Yeah, Yagami really just enjoys whatever the fuck this is. I don't really have words for it at this point anymore. I used to have words for it, but that time has passed. But yeah, it's been a pretty good day today. I said Serio High, so somewhere around here. Under the bridge, maybe? Keeping our eggs peeled. A UFO at Serio High. That was supposed to be quiet. You think it's really gonna show, boys? I know it will. I wonder what they're up to. It's hooligans. We found them.
なあ。
Yeah, you here looking for the UFO too? Yeah, people online are saying a UFO is hiding underneath the school. Not the most believable rumor I've heard about Serio. But there have been tons of rumors around school lately. One student even saw the UFO exit the building.
へえ。
Wow. We're gonna head up to the roof now. Don't want to miss it. What are UFOs is going around Serio, huh? I wonder why.
八神さん
Hamasawa, Yabuki, what's up? Yabuki invited me to witness a UFO at the school. He said one should be appearing tonight if I need any more proof. I figured if Hamasawa saw one up close, she'd finally admit the existence of aliens. Really, what did I say last time? Bright lights are not proof of terrestrial life. These aren't just some lights around the school. These are rumors of an actual spacecraft. A genuine flying saucer, unexplainably flying in the sky. I don't think that's possible. Seriously, with the infinite expanse of space still unexplored, you don't think a civilization more advanced than ours could exist? Who knows what their advanced technology would be capable of? Or would it be unimaginable they might try to contact us at some point? If that's the case, why haven't they done it already? You're saying there's a high probability of meeting other life forms in our universe and that we just haven't done it? Right, it's so weird, isn't it? This is known as the Fermi paradox. A few works of speculative fiction have determined potential solutions to it, but even still, the odds of extraterrestrial... Okay, that's enough bickering. For now, anyway. I don't want to miss any UFOs up there, do we? Alright, so I guess now just, aliens. What a fucking trip. Is it really gonna show, though? Ah, shut up, keep a lookout. If we get a picture of it, we could sell it to a magazine for some serious cash. Quite a few potential believers here. UFOs are back to being the talk of the town. There's a sucker born every minute. Well, let's at least wait and see if anything shows up before we call people suckers. Is that a UFO? It's just in, boys. We got it. I mean, that's definitely not how a plane moves. I think it's just a drone with lights on it. You're right that it's not a plane, but a genuine close encounter of the first kind. Is it just me or is it coming closer? Nutty. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Fourth kind. It's an abduction. Oh crap, this is bad. It's a drone, I guarantee it. It's tiny. Wait, what? It's smaller than I expected. Yagami, take the picture. Oh yeah, sure. Whatever you say, champ. Someone's fucking with him. It might even be his dad. If I was someone's dad, I'd do it too. Oh, yeah, boy. I'm in the money. No, Yagami, that's a Ukrainian drone coming.
Yes.
There goes the power plant on Ijincho. There we go, perfect. That craft, it looks exactly the same as the one from 2 years ago. Though it does seem a bit small. But it might still be the same one that came from my father back then. It can't be. Hey, over there. Let's leave it. Where's it going? Yagami, go after it. They're not gonna make first contact with us. We'll just have to touch them. All right. Dicks out for the boys. What a good thing to wake up to. Looks like I'm the UFO catcher now. Shit. This is a chase. Okay, we're gonna go hunt down them aliens. This reminds me of the fucking raid on Area 51 where he had to go clap alien cheeks. Why can't I ever just have a normal quest? I want to go beat up bad guys and stuff, and instead they're like, nah, man, you gotta go chase down a UFO. Like, what the fuck? Oh god, it's hostile. Almost there. We're right on his ass, boys. Got it. Watch out, aliens. I'm coming for them cheeks. Yagami's just fucking tearing it up trying to get these aliens. It's gonna be a homeless man. I should have known. It's gonna be his dad. His dad's been fucking with him this whole time. Almost there. Fuck. I got you, you little shit. Well, that happened. I got it. Wait, this is like tiny. Oh, hang on. Yeah, if you don't pay me back for the taxi, you're gonna regret it. What, you caught it? The UFO? Where are the aliens? Are they tiny aliens or is it remote? Yabuki, this is a drone. Huh? It's a drone? We knew that. Yeah, this is most assuredly man-made. You can even see the propellers in it. But that's impossible. Made in China. No way. Can you believe it? But then my dad.
Nah.
Hey, Ibuki, do you really believe your dad was taken by a UFO? Just say, I think the UFO sighting 2 years ago was phony. These kinds of pranks happen all the time all over the world. Yeah, I know, you're right. I mean, alien abductions is just too out there. Ibuki, believing in UFOs. How stupid was I? I even knew about Mom hiring that detective to go after Dad. That they were gonna split up. What's he talking about, Yagami? Well, it's a bit complicated. Listen, Ibuki, I'm not saying you should believe in the supernatural. I can understand how the unknown's appealing to some people, but at the same time, isn't it important for people to accept reality as it is around them? Especially when it comes to family? Yeah, you're right. I already knew that to some degree, I guess. That I had to grow up eventually. What about the pilot? It's gotta be tough for him, just as necessary, if not more so. Yeah, don't quote me on this later, but even as a lover of mystery, I admit, sometimes the truth is painful enough to not feel worth it. Despite my misgivings, I still feel bad for the kid. Yeah, and after all, life would be boring if every mystery was solved. But it's still important to have the courage it takes to face the truth, especially as you get older. Otherwise, you're not getting any wiser. The courage it takes to face the truth. Well said. Nani? Is she our pilot?
Nah.
Wait, Takioka? Hey, what are you doing here? You looking for something? A UFO showed up for us tonight, front and center. Even acted like it wanted us to chase it. Oh. So, were you the pilot? Nani? Is he right? I'm sorry. Yeah, I figured as much. You were hoping you could get Yabuki to snap out of it with that, weren't you? Why? Yeah, because if his eyes are always fixed to the stars, there's no chance he'll ever look at me. Ah, don't tell me you like him. Please don't tell him. Aliens in love. A tale as old as time. Yabuki's obsession with supernatural mystery put him smack dab in the middle of a romantic one. Sure did. Now the question is, does she have the courage to admit her feelings? Guess we'll just have to see if they end up making first contact or no. Nani? What is it? For a second I thought I sensed, this had just been my imagination. Well, let's go home. Oh my god! I fucking knew they were gonna pull some shit like that. Well, we did it. We found them aliens. If the objective was to clap alien cheeks, it's been completed. Good job, boys. We figured it out. Quest is solved. Turns out aliens are made in... It turns out aliens are made in China. I should have suspected. There, now we got more health. I'm a healthy boy. Didn't you know? Alrighty. I'm not gonna pretend I know what she's doing, but this is definitely a quest. Let me go grab my chicken real quick. Give me 1 minute here, boys. Okay, I'm back. Here, let me eat my chicken over here first. Then we could get back to business. But right now, I'm enjoying a tasty meal, starring yours truly. Chinese food sounds good. I literally just like grabbed an air fried chicken thing and then stuck it in the air fryer. I throw that in my super special high protein, high fiber wraps. Throw on some sriracha and have indigestion for the next 4 hours. Now I'm gonna mute myself because I don't want you guys to just hear me chew because it's kind of gnarly. No one likes mouth sounds. Sorry for the wait, boys and girls. Ended up just turning it into a 15-minute break. I'm not sure. After my meaty snack. And when I say snack, I'm not just talking about me, boys and girls, because I'm a whole meal. Alrighty. Anyway, I've taken care of everything I need to take care of. So, let's get back to it, shall we? I think I've done everything I needed to. Oh yeah, how y'all liking that smooth jazz? I know it's been a while since we've had the return of smooth jazz. I did miss it. There's just something about it that's so sleek. Alright, but now it looks like we got problems. So far, we've managed to... Should probably just go see what's going on with this chick. She praying? That's one scared soul right there. I hope they're okay. Hey, are you alright? Yagami, you're getting yourself into it again. Don't do it. Hey, who are you? Hey, it's okay. I'm not a bad guy. Yeah, you are. You just look like you were feeling down, so I thought I'd see what I could do. I don't know. Can I get you some water or something?
Yeah.
No, I'm fine. Not like a drink of any type could help me anyway. Okay, based on that little comment right there, there's definitely something troubling her. I'd really like to help. You need someone to talk to? Huh? My name's Yagami. I'm a detective, so you know I'm better at conversation than just your average guy in the street. You're a detective. Can I make a request then, Mr. Conversationalist Detective? Investigate my stalker. That was fast. It's easy, though. It's me. I'm on my way home from work. Every time I get to this leg of the journey, I feel like I'm being watched. It's scary. It's not happening right now, mind you. It's gone for some reason. So afraid some stalker could be hiding and watching. Yeah, I swear I feel a pair of eyes on me, but I never see anyone. Have you talked to the police about this? Yeah, but since they don't have any evidence and no one knows who the stalker could be, the police can't do anything. Unfortunate. Could be nothing, but if it's a real stalker, this could definitely spell trouble. Understand. Well, maybe I'll investigate it some other time. Just contact me if you ever want to get rid of that being watched feeling. My name's Kyoko Hakaze, by the way. Hakaze-san, I'll remember that. Thank you so much, detective. It's faint, but I smell disinfectant on her. Maybe she works in the medical field.
Yeah.
No problem at all. Why don't I escort you home? It's dangerous at night. I see being a detective also means being a gentleman. I wouldn't mind being walked to a taxi.
Yeah.
One of the best features of a detective is how classy we are. Wonderful. Hold up. Wait for Kyoko Hakaze's call. Looks like all is not well in this little land of ours. Anyway. I don't get the fuck out. I've been gone for all of 5 minutes. Yes, this is Yagami. Detective, it's me. You met me the other day, you mean 5 minutes ago. I'm calling because of what we talked about. Kyoko Hakaze, the woman who asked me to look into a stalker. Told her to contact me if she felt like she was being watched again. Hakaze, you been okay? You feel like you're being watched right now? I do, I can feel it right now. I'm close to where we met last time. Last time was 5 minutes ago. You mean literally right here? I understand, like, I'm supposed to do some, like, detachment with shit, but still. It's a little quick, eh? Maybe she's got the hots for me. Oh, yeah, she definitely does. Oh, wait, there's a dilly digger. Time to give her a taste of my sturdy iron. Hakaze. Yagami, I feel it over there. I'm looking at it. There doesn't seem to be anyone. And I definitely feel someone's gaze right now.
なるほど。
I see. Doesn't seem like she's lying. If there really is a stalker, now's my only chance. Let's try and lure out that stalker and catch him. I'll need your help to do that. Okay, what should I do? I want you to stand around in a manner that'll make you stick out like a sore thumb. I'll be in the shadows trying to see who's after you. This may be tough and a lot like a sting operation, but to catch the stalker ASAP, we gotta draw him out. It's alright, I'll do it.
お願いします。
Great, act natural and just keep standing there while looking around. Oh, kitty. Should be able to observe the area. So the suspicious points so far.
なんだ。
It's a cat. Oh, hey, look, a rabbit.
怪しいな。
A person who wears sunglasses at night, trying to hide their face. Nah, it's a fashion thing. Look at that shirt. Let's figure out who's watching. I'll give her the signal and have her walk down this path. Okay, I noticed a few
これ
things.
は。
That guy in the sunglasses, isn't he Mr. Kyoko? Could it be? Kyoko said she couldn't see whoever was looking at her, even after looking around. Doesn't make sense a stalker would be walking right behind her like that.
これは。
That high school girl's sort of hiding and looking at something. Could it be her? Nah, she's looking at the high school boy.
なんだ。なんだ。
That cat isn't just roaming randomly. It's walking straight onward at a steady pace. It's just doing the
これ
thing.
は。
Walk 5 feet, observe. I wouldn't call this an operation. I'd say we're just kind of hanging out. Definitely not that guy, because she couldn't see him. Is the... Maybe it's the cat. Oh, look at that thing sticking to her. Okay, if I count my eye.
怪しいな。
It's like it's looking at Kyoko as it walks along. It's matching the speed, too.
なんだ。
Maybe.
これは。
That's the owner of the takoyaki stand. He's glaring at everyone walking by. Well, he does own the place, so why wouldn't he be glaring at his customers? Yeah, that one's a fair assessment. It's got to be the cat. The stalker had to be somewhere. Why didn't I see him? About the stalker's identity. It's the cat. A cat. Nutty? A cat.
はい
Yeah, it's a black cat, so it's a little hard to see, but the eyes that were staring at you the whole time were from this cat. Really? This cat was...
なあ
You recognize this cat? Did you feed it at any point? No, not at all. I see. Huh. Something on its collar. Is this an address? Maybe it's someone's pet.
え
Looks like it. Let's go to this address. You may find out something. This is it, according to the collar. Sakura Medical Clinic. Looks like a hospital, but abandoned for a long time. And the cat's still with us.
うーん
Maybe the cat got left behind by the owner. That hospital's out of business. If you're having a heart attack or anything, you better find another place.
いえ
No, we're not having a heart attack or anything. We're looking for the address on this cat's collar, which we think is here.
Huh?
A cat? Oh, Cherry. I didn't think you'd still be in this town.
Eh?
Do you know this cat? I do. She used to live on the second floor of the clinic. Second floor? Yeah, the first floor was the clinic, and the second floor was where the doctor lived. At first, Cherry was just a stray hanging around, but eventually the doctor adopted her.
なるほど
I see, but you said this place went out of business. Did this cat get left behind when the doctor moved in? Of course not. She wouldn't do something so irresponsible. She loved Cherry. What happened was she died in a car accident.
え
Nani? You know the crosswalk with a lot of traffic near Hiyake Street? The drunk driver ran the light. They said she died instantly. She was on her way back from a house call. Ah, shit. For a long time, Cherry wouldn't move from the scene of the accident. But then she suddenly disappeared. I thought I'd never see her again. Where'd you find her? Near Hiyake Street. Is that right? This cat, Cherry, kept staring at my friend here and following her, too. Yeah, I didn't know it was watching me, so I'd been trying to figure it out forever. I didn't know it was Cherry. No, it really was the Pussy. Interesting thing is the doctor was young, just like you. She looked like you, too. Do you work at a hospital or something? I can smell the disinfectant on you.
はい
Well, sort of. Like Cherry thought you were the dead doctor.
なるほど
Yeah, I get it. That's why Hikaze only felt the gaze on Hiyake Street. Cherry wanted to protect her. Well, why don't you ask her yourself? Cherry's smart like the doctor. I'm sure she's who was gazing at you. Which means the gaze was from a would-be bodyguard, not a stalker. You're a good girl, Cherry. Thank you, Cherry. You're a cat in shining armor, aren't you?
あの
Please tell me if I'm wrong about something, ma'am. Might you be a relative of Sakura? Why do you ask that? I'm curious as to how you know so much about that doctor. And you're crying. Ever since I lost my daughter, time's just stopped. Even the minutes I spent with Cherry at the scene of the accident felt like an eternity. It was so sudden I haven't been able to take that sign down from the clinic. I keep thinking she might come home one day. I thought Cherry and I shared the same paralyzing grief.
だが
Not exactly. The cat moved on, in a way. Yeah, she did. She looked forward and dedicated herself to protecting someone. She made it her purpose to prevent another tragedy. Maybe I should do better like her. I'm rambling now, but I think I'll be able to sleep well tonight.
あの
Can I maybe take care of her? I'll take total responsibility for all her needs. That's not up to me. You'll have to ask the cat. Oh. Then again, it looks like you ain't gotta ask.
よろしくね
It's nice to meet you, Cherry. Hopefully it doesn't get popped by a car tire.
あ
The
の
pussy could always be following you. Yeah, I have it happen to me a lot when I'm walking down the street. They call me the lady killer. Or the guy killed by ladies, I guess. I'm gonna die in the middle of the night, aren't I? Are you gonna be okay getting home?
はい
Yeah, my house ain't far from here. Really good. Plus, you have a reliable little bodyguard with you, too. I guess I do. Thank you so much for your help.
いえ
Not a problem. If there's anything that troubles you again, let me know. I think I can rely on you for anything when that time comes, Yagami. Nutty. Then again, you're just the advisor to the MIC, so I guess you're not technically a teacher.
と
Yeah, how do you know that? They say it at some... Wait, this better not be fucking Amasawa's mom. She has the same mole. No, I know, because I'm the school nurse at Serio.
え
Nutty?
マジで
Really? Really? But don't worry, you didn't forget me. We never met at school. Okay, I thought that might have been Amasawa's mom. Yagami goes to the high school Spends way too much time with the students and then fucks their moms. That's our guy. I never did go to the nurse's office. I guess that explains the antiseptic. If that was the case, you could have told me. I'm sorry. First, I didn't want to burden you with a bunch of details. And then I just forgot I hadn't told you. I guess with the whole stalker thing, it wasn't at the forefront of your mind. Let me try again. I'm Kyoko Hikase. I'm the nurse at Serio High.
八神さん
I look forward to working with you, Yagami. Even though I'm the nurse, I don't know much about the school. I just started working there.
はい
Oh, yeah? It's been pretty tough for me being at a new school, but I'm sure I just need to work harder. If anything ever troubles you, don't hesitate to come to me. I can't do any sleuthing, but I could do some counseling. I'm taking psychological damage right now, don't worry. When I get an injury... Oh, yeah, I guess so. I could treat wounds, so that'll be fine. Is it just my imagination, or did her mood change? Sorry, I'm sure you're hungry. I'll go buy some food.
はい
Did we do it? Did we acquire another girlfriend? That makes not 3 but 4 girlfriends in my inventory. The client turned out to be a school nurse and counselor. When I get some free time, maybe I'll stop by and tell her my troubles. It's not like I've got any troubles to discuss. If I get sleepy, I'll go over there to take a nap. Sleep. Yes, I knew it! We've acquired a 4th girlfriend. You meet lots of different women around town, but only a handful have the potential to be your girlfriend. After getting yourself a girl, you can chat her up and ask her out on dates. As they interact with you more, they'll grow more intimate and may trigger new girlfriend events. Something special might happen when you get close. That's right, I get a pee-pee boost. What can I say? I know what the ladies like. A boost to pee-pee acquired. Good job, Yagami. At least this one's of legal age. Yeah, that's the first one so far. Whatever happened to the fucking lawyer chick that he was hitting it off with? They like broke up, and at the end of the first game, it totally looked like they would get back together, and then you just never saw her again. Is she gone? Does she not exist? No. No. Not this. Anything but this. Please, no. Boy, there's some crowd. I wonder if there's an event going on. No! I fucking hate this shit. But I'm obligated to do it. Can I ask you something? Yeah. What's with the crowd? Drone racing! It's the first time they've run a course through this part of town. Everyone's come out to see what the fuss is. A drone race, huh? Those are pretty fun. You got yourself a drone? Yeah, I've actually raced before in Kamurocho. You should show me your skills, man. They got a race going on. All the pilots say the organization's put some... in that case, yeah, the reception desk is right over there. Let's do it. This is where you can register for drone race. Hello, midriff. A test flight? No, we're good. What do you like to do then? I enter the Grand Prix. I want you to suffer the way you've made me suffer. Oh, no. Well. I fucking hate video games.
よしやるか
God damn it. This is the worst part of my day. It really is. I want you to know that. Yosh! Then we did it. We beat the game. You fool! Did you really think you could outrace me? I'm the best racist there is. Let's go!
飛ばすぜ
Oh. No, damn it! My lead! No! My glory! Come back, you bitch!
ここだ
It's okay, show's not over yet. Now we're making tracks. How about you eat my ass, robot man? Say once you're featured in narrations of Suffer, no one's gonna let you impress. Oh, come on, that's not even. That's not very nice, Chief. Think about it. What if someone actually had their feelings hurt? They would never recover. There'd be damage, and then you'd be sued for real money instead of fake internet money. And that would be a travesty. Excellent. And I'll have you know that I already got a bun in the oven right now. That's right, they call me the Lady Killer. Master of seduction, your hero, Mason. And don't you ever forget it. This is as low as I could go. I even have 4 girlfriends in my inventory right now. Can you believe it? Are you fucking kidding me? Almost there. Yeah, yeah, get it, get it, get it, get it. I did it. I beat the worst game in the game. I am the Grand Prix. Wait, there's more? Oh no. If your last state ends up knocked up. Now, she had one of those insert things. I know, it felt like a weird plastic doodad. It's okay. As long as we get good at cutting corners, we should be A-okay. What the fuck is this music? Jeez. This is crap. Come on, Bush Bush! There it is. Sure feels like I'm being a really cool gamer right now. There we go, we did it. Come on, I can hit 2. Yeah! I fucking hate racing. Come on, Daddy-O, show's not over yet. But yes, if there's one thing I'm good at preventing, it's pregnancies. Remember, boys and girls, even if it's a quickie, wrap that sticky. You wouldn't want to disappoint your hero, right? Face is all the birth control you need. That's not very nice. Come on down. Don't be a bully. Almost there. A little closer. We did it. Racism is over. It's okay, G. Eventually, I understand it's aggravating, but you too can be as good of as a ladies' man as I am, given enough time. You just have to follow the Mason method.
よしやるか
Step 1, employ your natural must. It is your strongest weapon for attracting women. I guarantee it. Yes.
飛ばすぜ
And say, using your natural musk, you too can attract the ladies. They'll hear one smell of you from a mile away, and as soon as it hits their ears, they'll know.
飛ばすぜ
Ow. And that some of you may have heard me say ears, and I meant it when I said ears. You know why? That's right, because you need to smell so strong that it actually attacks their olfactory senses of hearing. Yes. Look.
ここだ
Go, Yosh! We're in the lead, but they're right behind us. It's okay, failure's not an option. What the fuck is this music? Remember when this used to be a game about solving mysteries and stuff? I remember. Feels like a long time ago, doesn't it? I gotta admit, these side cases are a bit, are entertaining, though. We even acquired us a girlfriend. Think about it. If we were still doing the main quest, we would have missed out. And I may be a fighter, but I'll have you know I'm also a lover. That's right, feels good, man.
Yosh!
All right.
よしやるか
Our God-given task isn't over just yet. There's more. Yeah, get it. Yeah, that's right. You better fucking leave. Oh, I could go down here. That's new. Money, money, money.
飛ばすぜ
Oh, I got gas. I mean a boost. You know, I have a boost. You know what I mean. What kind of music do you like?
ここだ
Not this one, that's for sure. I like most of the OST from Doom, but I think everybody did. Answers from FF14 is pretty good.
飛ばすぜ
Most of the Guilty Gear soundtrack is bangers after bangers. Fuck, I accidentally entered first person. I don't know how to get out of it. There we go. Why, what album do I put on? The answer is obvious. I put on the Valhalla OST. Or the VA11H OST. Bitches love the VH11 OST. Either that or I play the slowed down version of Devil Trigger from Devil May Cry 5. And let me tell you about that one. That one gets the ladies going. You'll understand when you get to my age and you have the touch. It's a great game. What did you think of it? What, Devil May Cry 5? Fucking, it was great, yes. Absolutely fantastic. You're being abnormally nice with these questions. I can't help but think there's a shtick. It's a great game. What did you think of it? There it is. I don't know. I only played the collab for it in Girls Front Line. I have not played the actual game. I'm a huge fan. Kind of like Armored Core. I'm a huge fan of the series. I can't wait to play it for the first time. Pass the whiskey. Alrighty, this is it. This is the winning one. If we don't show 'em our balls now, we'll never have a chance. It's okay. We'll play it on stream eventually. Just got to give it time. We just got to believe. Oh, hey, this is at the high school. Will you get the fuck out of here, please? Nani? Shit, they one up me. I just got rattled. Adios, mio. How was I supposed to know this track had turns? Rolls. It's okay, I'm on his ass. Oh. Fuck. Damn it, I'm not used to playing fair and square. Okay, time for that 180, baby. And then we hit him with the 180 Riz. Eat my ass. And they call me the Rizzler. And eat my shit. Robot loser. He's got me beat. He almost has me beat, but it's okay. I can bring this back. As long as he doesn't get this next boost. Hi-ya! Yes, 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 Mason! Yes! I'm in the money.
Yes.
Now try challenging the amateur. What? I thought that was it.
Yosha!
何するの
God, I wish I was that drone. Oh, man, you're good. My drone's awesome. By the way, you know how to customize your drone, right? That guy there runs the local drone lab. Give him the right materials, they can turn into quality parts for you. Pop those in your drone and you'll see a difference in the speed and fun.
ところで
By the way, you're pretty on top of all this stuff. Why aren't you racing? I'm kind of ass at the controls. I keep almost crashing the one I bought, so I sold it off before I could break it. I love watching them in action, though. I'll just hang around and watch the experts at work all day if I can.
なるほど
Ah, that explains it. Man, it was a blast watching you race. Thanks for that. And thank you. See you around, civilian. The tutorial. Yeah, it gets worse. Probably for charities. Hey, it may go on the. Remember, if it's on the backlog, we will get to it eventually. You just gotta believe. Do we want the anime paint or do we want everything else? Because anime paint does sound like it'd be helpful. I just want the anime paint. Where do I buy it? I guess I could just buy the regular one. Aw, hell yeah. Dragon paint. Is that what they call it nowadays? Do we want speed or handling? Let's go with... Ooh, that's a rough one. All that handling could be dangerous. Let's go speed. We could achieve a balance here. That's a lot of turbo. There we go. And now we got one hell of a drone. And then I could tweak it, right? No, not you, asshole. Well, we did it. The S1 thing. Oh yeah, we're gonna kill it out there, no doubt. Now it's time to show you how it's done. Oh wait, was that the whole quest or is there still more? Oh god. It's okay, we can do this later. We don't have to do it right now. It's not a part of a quest. I'm not obligated to do it. Is this backlog an actual list? Why, yes. How did you know?
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, they sell burgers here.
ありがとうございます。
I do admit that is kind of making me hungry. I'm just saying, do you think I would do something so bad as to not record all my shit? Me, of all people? The backlog is everything, G. I gotta admit, thanks to Armored Core 6 coming out, we were able to finally play Armored Core, which was also somewhere on the backlog. Can you believe it? Fuck. Yeah, if Armored Core 6 wasn't coming out, we probably wouldn't be playing the whole damn series right now. Or, well, most of the series. A good chunk of the series. And now it's time to talk to our boy.
Yeah, Yami.
You check out Dyson Cube lately? Those upgrades I mentioned are fully implemented now. Yeah, you did say something about that. What'd you change? You'll see when you put on the headset. Just swing by the venue. Paradise VR, the upgraded version. Showtime. We do love VR. I'm in the basement. That was better than being in the closet, I guess. Nice dice. Yakumi, are you here to play again? Yeah, I heard there's been some upgrades. Remember how I was saying this game needed a roster of badasses? I do? Did you put some in there?
Oh,
Hell yeah, I did. And thanks to my creative genius, business has been booming like crazy. We got a ton of players, and they can't stop talking about which new character's their favorite. Wow, now you mention it, I do see a lot more players in here. I'm just gonna mention this ahead of time. Some of these characters might seem pretty familiar. Familiar? How? Well, they're based off people you know.
それって
Care to explain? So, here's the thing. I hired some designers to flesh out the characters, but I had to skip the concept art phase. The cost per unit was too high. We don't really have the budget to design a bunch of dudes from scratch, you know. Then I had an epiphany. What if I just used photos of people I know? People who'd looked open a game? Okay, and I assume you got their permission. You do know about publicity rights, right? Huh? No, I didn't fuck with all that. Besides, otherwise they'd come asking for royalties or some shit. Not good, Tashiro. Look, if you just play the game, you'll see why I did what I did. Anyway, try and defeat every challenge on the roster, if you got the guts. I do see more people in here, he said, as there's fucking nobody in the room. Oh, boy. Oh, God. They brought back everyone. Classic tough guy with even tougher moves. We could fight Kaido, Higashi, Segura, Tashiro, Ryan. This guy who's kind of a bum. And then Virtua Suzaki. He installed a VIH game. Well, that's sad. Hopefully we don't have to do a rival battle with Kaido. Oh boy, this is gonna be shit.
よしゲームスタートだ
Video game time. Yagami's now a gamer. Showtime, boys.
今だ
Fuck. It's okay. As long as I don't have to fight Kaido head on, we should be fine. Something tells me he's going to be wicked strong. Showtime. Are you fucking kidding me? Video game!
Oi, oi.
There goes all my stars. We're off to a great start.
いい目出ろよ
It's okay, as long as he doesn't attack. Oh, he gets a drone rip battle. I don't get shit.
マジかよ
Eat my ass.
ここだ
It's okay, as long as we don't have to fight him, we'll be good. Zoom, zoom.
よし
Ooh! I got a silver coral now.
うりゃ
It's okay, as long as he doesn't stop right on me, we'll be good.
よし来た待てよこの野郎
Another happy landing.
今だ
Alrighty, time for some violence. It's time to show these mooks how it's done where I can do it. How should I put this? Koronyan just said we're about to get fucked. Oh, wow, that's a lot of dudes. They sure do have a lot of guns. Oh, fuck. Ow! Oh, God, they got a lot of guns. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Don't do it. okay, as long as I keep him off screen, we'll be fine. Bitchin'! Ah, you idiot! You fool! God, these guys are tanky as shit. No, you don't. We got him, boys. God, those guys were built like fucking bricks. And they all had guns. Why don't I get a gun? God, we're gonna be rolling in yen after this shit. Ooh.
いい目出ろよ そんなもんかい
I do admit the music is catchy. No doubt about that.
ここだ
No, I'm not falling for this again.
こっちだ
I'm going this way this time. You can't fool me.
ついてるな
This pocket space is 3 stars. Showtime. I can do this. Time to show you how the best does it. We're going to the top, baby. And ain't nothing stopping us. Almost there. We can go higher. Stop hitting me. Oh God, there's so much. $100 meters. Fuck, so close. I want to see if I could hit 100 meters in that. Ooh. Are you fucking kidding me? Eat shit, Kaido. Alrighty. My time to shine.
そうだ今だ
Ah. I'm like drinking when the sun shines. That cat's like, yeah, I'm an alcoholic. Okay, this can't be that bad. Defeat enemies within the time limit? Yeah, this guy's ass is grass. Oh my God! He has a gun! Oh, fuck me! He's pretty good. Oh, fuck! I can't believe it! He fucking shot me! What did you shoot me a total of like 3 times? Jeez. That's a lot of damage. Well, at least I get all my health back. Even with the health upgrades, all it took was 3 shots. That's rough. Well, at least he lost all his shit. Okay, we're back in the game. All right, this is where we bring it back. And luckily, right now, we're in the money. Even if we lose, we're still walking away with a shit ton of cash. Whoa! We got a dilly dinger. Lucky you, you could increase your stars here. I got only 3. Wow, that's kind of shit. He thinks he's ahead, but he's not just yet. The odds are still in my favor. 1, 2, 3. That's right. I'm in the money. I'm the judge, jury, and executioner. This cat is really, like, passive-aggressive. Fuck. Oh, hey, he's gonna lose a turn next time. Which means it's my time to shine. Are you fucking kidding me? Why does he get to go into Kuro Neon mode? Ooh. It's okay, he lost. That means he's fucked for a turn. Right? Or it's just gonna say fuck it and go anyway. Balls. We cannot give this man a chance to fight back. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, come on!
Yosh.
Well, we're fucked. Okay. It's over now. It's done. I ain't gotta worry about it no more.
今だ。どっちかな。
Are you fucking kidding me? It's gonna be one of them days. Okay. As long as his luck is just as bad as mine is right now, then we should be okay. Depending on what direction Kuro Neon goes. Wait a minute. I have an idea.
分かれ道か。左だ。ついてるな。
Okay, if I do really well here, I could get him to skip a turn. Kuro Neon's gonna attack him, and then I could go get all his shit. This is it. This is our chance. Let's go, baby. Can you fuck off, please? Come on, show me the money. Okay, we're gonna zoom up now. There's so many of these damn things. Almost there. Come on, Daddy-o. Almost there. Wow, we got a whole bento. That sucked balls. Okay, we might be able to do this if I could coax the cat. Yes! You fool! If I could go beat the shit out of that kitty, then it's our game. It's time to run this fella first, Tim's. I ain't even gonna give him a chance. Skip a turn. So far, so good. Wow, a whole 3 stars. Wow. Sucks to be you. This is it. This is our chance. Danny needs a new pair of shoes. Yeah. I mean, you'll be fine. Okay. Defeat enemies within the time limit. Okay. Well, he looks kind of like a bitch. We could take him. Fucking asshole. Do it. Oh, shit. Okay. How do I want to do this? Fucking bitch. Okay, this is it. Get the fuck out of here. I didn't realize how hard it'd be with the difficulty turned out. Yeah, I gotta buy more defensive skills. Yeah, so far I found the best way of dealing with this is just turn, skip, turn, skip, turn, skip. As long as we can keep doing that, we should be safe. Fuck. It's okay, we only had 2. It's not a big loss. I can even see the cat. Oh boy, it do be running.
今だ
1, 2, 3. You're about to not be
Yosh.
safe. Now, my ultimate technique.
もう少しだ
Balls!
開いた
No matter what this man rolls. Fuck. Okay, this is it. If I could beat this, I'm gonna get so much fucking money.
今だ
Yeah, get it! Found him. Beat this burglar. Alrighty. Show me the money. Ow. Fuck. No, stay in snake stance, asshole. Yeah, get his ass. We did it. We got him. It's big money time, baby. I'm in the money. Ah, sweet, sweet revenge. All this stuff is all of Kaido's stuff, which is now mine. And I got all of Kaido's stars. Oh yeah, it's good to be a gamer right now.
ここからだ
Now, as long as Kaido doesn't land on me and win that fight, we should be
決め
fine.
てろよ よっしゃ
Weren't there bonuses or some shit? Don't take damage. Yeah, we're a little late on that. Sorry, buddy.
今だ
It's just not your chance. 1, 2.
行くぜ
Just a little more.
どうださあ来い よし
There's absolutely no way this man can catch up to me now. We've done it. We've beaten the game. Unless some really crazy shit happens, but I'm not counting. Come on. We can do it. Yeah, that one where we had basically a big straight wall would have been the one to get 100. Unfortunately, though, we're bad. I do wish you had a skill that would increase your climb speed, though. I feel like that'd make things a lot easier. Oh shit, a drone battle. Oh god, it's a scrap. Time to show him how it's done. They don't. Oh, that was easy. There it is, the goal. I can see it. Fuck.
ここからだ。ダメか。違う。ダメか。もう少しうまくいかないな。よし。よし。
Ooh, a gold ring, damn. Now there's absolutely no way this man will catch up to us. We're too far ahead.
とっておきだぜ。うりゃ。やったぜ。 今だ。そんなのありかよ。よっしゃ。
We got it, the big money. And I love Yagami's face whenever he wins. And we got a Hug Bomb Beta. We've now unlocked the challenge rules. Your rival is much stronger, the wards are even better. Oh my. I can't believe you actually put Kaido in VI. You didn't notify him, did you? Yeah, I notified him of these nuts. I don't know that bastard nothing. This is what he gets for jumping me for my clothes. If anything, you still owe me too. In hindsight, what he did was pretty terrible, wasn't it? Yeah, especially considering you're a licensed attorney. The hell's wrong with you, man? Look, I'm sorry, okay? Even the Yakuza don't strip people down for the hell of it. You two are real assholes. Yeah, he still has a bit of a grudge. Well, we walked away from that with a lot of your money. A lot of money. Yeah, I thought I had what is it? When at full health, charge attacks will notify the enemy's thing. Oh, yeah, I thought I had guard reversals, what I was trying to do. Probably why I got fucked up. But yeah, now we're rich as shit. I don't know what to do with all this money. There's really nothing to spend it on, to be honest. That's no joke. Let's see. Do I have any more play passes? I do not. Okay. That was worth taking a look. There's something like an unlimited play pass. If I could find all the pieces to it, I could basically do Paradise VR as much as I want. And in order to fully do the whole thing, I have to do some wild shit, apparently. Alright, so what's next? We got Mahjong and the Forbidden Taste. Paradise VR upgraded is going to be like a long-term one, because I have to beat all the rivals. And getting enough play passes to do that, there's a way to grind play passes, but it kind of sucks balls, and I don't want to do it. In the meantime, let us go acquire a Forbidden Taste. So I gotta listen to these schmucks talk. My cat guided the way. Okay, so cats seem to be related to this ramen stand. That sounds like a pretty tall tale. This dude's talking to him. They're both staring at me. Cat leads you to the ramen stand. Something about cats? I'm investigating. The Phantom Ramen only appears at night. Okay, that covers all the intel. Let's go meet him up at Mengwu. This Joe Cock fella is waiting for us. After that, we got one more quest. And then we could finally continue the main story. After 5 hours of this shit. I hope it was worth it, Yagami. Remember, there's a whole other video game out there waiting for you to touch it. Just think about it. All right. What do you got for me, Mr. Cock? Hey, Joe, I got some more info for you, but I don't know how much of it we can trust. Ah, that sounds great, Yagami. You know what they say, where there's smoke, there's fire. Any information at all helps. Ah, that's for sure. Where to begin? The homeless were talking about a ramen stall with an opening schedule that none of them knew. And apparently they were able to get to it only when they were led by a cat they knew pretty well. And the ramen there is exceptional. Guided by a cat, that is pretty out there. It's all coming together now. It's only a rumor, but some man who's talking about the Phantom Ramen stall mentioned it only opens at night. Less crowded alleyways. There's this one rumor. Ah, it sounds intriguing, but what does that have to do with the Phantom stall? This one almost sounds like an urban legend, but rumor has it they use cat for the soup stock.
Hey.
Cats for soup. The college students are calling it cat ramen. Yeah, it seems that cats are involved. Really, that's your statement after all this? I actually heard all the rumors about the cats before, but I couldn't believe them. You'd come up again in your report. It seems the cats are integral in order to get to the stall. You like cats, Yagami? Yeah, I mean, as much as the next guy, but I don't eat them or anything. I see. Earlier in our conversation, you mentioned something about the homeless who were guided by cats, right? Yeah, the cat they took care of guided them to the stall. You're not suggesting we... I am. There's no other way but to have a cat guide us. I knew it, but I don't know any cats. There are lots of strays. They're cautious at first, but they'll open their heart up to them if we eat them.
要するに
So you're suggesting that we befriend some stray cats and have them lead us to the ramen stall. You really think that would work? I can't imagine these cats going to the stall themselves if they're not on the menu. But this is the only option I could think of. Please, I'm begging you. Okay, we've already gone this far, Mr. Cock. I guess I'll do more research. I very much look forward to your efforts. Might as well start looking for cats. The kitties. The kitties. They are nearby. Who are you? Yeah, there's a stray cat, eh? Alright, let's give him some food. This is pretty challenging. If you want to get along with cats, you've got to let your guard down and get them to think you're a safe human. It's Nekomaya, long time no see. Hey, it's that guy from the first game. The cat guy.
Oh.
Nekomaya, it's good to see you. It's been like 3 years. Sounds about right. Thank you for your help back then. This is Masakazu Nekomaya. He's a huge cat lover who once requested me to search for stray cats at Kamurocho. What are you doing here in Yokohama? Business, perhaps? Yeah, I actually work as a photographer specializing in animals now. There are a lot of stray cats around here, so I've even heard some rumors about some friendly chickens and crayfish in the area. That's a reference to Yakuza 7. I didn't know there were so many weird creatures around here. Should be careful. You were pretty popular on social media for your cat photos. Sounds like you turned your specialty into a career. I guess you could say that. One needs skills to pay the bills.
ところで
Is there any chance you could teach me how to befriend cats? Yeah, let me think. How about you give a name to each cat you encounter? Cats learn their names through sound. Some studies have shown they recognize the same pitch and length of a sound, which relaxes them.
なるほど
I see, giving them names. Put yourself in the cat's shoes and think about what it wants. Does it want to be petted? Are they hungry? And so on. Each of their personalities are different, but I'm sure you'll be able to get along with them. The cats in this area seem to have a network of their own. If you treat one of them nicely, it spreads among the other cats. Once you have that first bit of trust, the other cats might be more inclined to open up their hearts. Oh, raise your popularity. I guess that's about it. It's pretty rare for it to go well at first, so just be patient. Well, time to go love cats. A chimpanzee's driving a power shovel in a Mori. What a photo op. I'll head over there right away. All right, I got some work to do. Well, time for me to get to work, too. First things first, I need to get along with these cats. Yeah, Yakuza 7 had some real weird-ass moments. Kitties. Hey there, kitty. Nice to meet you. I don't want to call you kitty. What do I call you? You're gonna be Buddy.
またな
Hey there, buddy. Befriend a cat. Well, I guess this is just something we do now. This is just a thing we do. Okay, so our next mission right now is to get to know all the local cats in the area. I guess you could say in order to hang out with a lot of them, I'd have to go to a cat house. There's a fucking raunchy-ass cat sign. Can I leave and then come back? Can I talk to them again? Oh, I can. It's that easy. Let's see. You're her buddy.
名前か
Hey there, buddy.
よしよし
Let's see. Who are you? Hey there, kitty. I don't want to just call you kitty. I should give you a
名前
name.
か
Ellie.
またね
Pickle. I shit you not. I named that cat Pickle. It was the funniest shit I ever seen. Oh, come on. No cat's gonna want to be called Pickle. You shit me?
名前か
Stare affectionately. This is good. I think we're bonding. Is that really how it works? I will fucking end. Is it that important? No, gee, you don't understand. Before we could do the main quest, we have to pet the cats. It's mandatory. It's a part of a mission. You'll understand when you get to my age. It's all a part of the mission, baby.
名前か
Yeah, Ollie. Only pussy you'll be touching for a long time. Well, that's not very nice. I'm sorry, but as a professional ladies' man, I'll have to disagree. Hey there, kitty.
名前か
You're gonna be Papa.
またね
Is it really this easy to befriend cats? Okay, I guess.
Yes! 名前か
What do you want? Hey, kitty loves food. Cat loves food, you know. Okay, so I've done the oh yeah, gee, I am currently trying to put together a rating session, but it seems we're gonna be, I gotta find a replacement for 3 players. I was able to replace 1, I still need a replacement for other 2. Which one are you?
名前か
Hey there, buddy. This one likes pets.
よしよし
There's a good kitty. Is this really how you befriend cats? You just drive back and forth?
名前か。
We did it! I'm popular! Oh, looks like I got a little present. I've unlocked the diplomatic solution. Kinda like to think this. Am I really gonna be able to find a ramen stall like this? I'm popular. Get it? Because cats. Hey, paws. Let's see, you were Ellie.
名前か。
You want food. Because you're black. I do love the fact that this does do like the whole like Back from the Future thing. I guess this is just our life now.
名前か。
Let's see, your buddy. I want chicken, I want liver. Meow mix, please deliver. No, I already fed you, you dumb shit. Give me the other
名
one.
前か。よしよし。
Oh, hey, you give me a play pass. No, I gotta befriend the fucking gray one. Oh, what do you assholes want? There.
たくいい加減にしろよ。
Well, if we can befriend the gray one, I can move on. It probably thinks you're dead at this point. Honestly, it's been so long, you don't understand.
名前か。
You're Ellie, and you like it when I stare at you. This is good. I think we're bonding. And he just gave me a scorpion. Nice kitty. I guess you could say that's a plausible explanation for me being gone as long as he has. Wouldn't you say? Get it? Plausible? Because it's a cat?
名前か。
You're Pepper. I'm getting popular. A random fire. Oh, that'll do it. Not exactly what I was expecting, but we're now friends with the cat. Lots of cats. Tons of cats. Waterfall Crush. Oh, jeez. Okay, there. We've befriended the kitties. Oh, God. The Forbidden Taste. It's right next to the main quest. But there is this place that I have to visit real quick for the next quest. We'll have to be careful, but I think we can do it. I still don't know what this place is. It's okay, we're rolling in the dough. Never mind. I've been here. Yeah, I have to clean out all the unique shops, because a lot of them are just holding stuff. A lot of them are packing heat. I admit, some of these heat actions are pretty fun. I do kind of miss a lot of Yagami's other takedowns when people are on the ground, because originally, didn't he also just like kick him in the face? Like just a solid kick. I do like the slide. The slide is styling. Kind of overkill. Incredibly violent, but styling. He's got it. There's something in here. Oh, the homeless guy. Mr. Extract. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but neither of our documents seem to match anything on record. Never mind the words, the letters themselves are a puzzle. I figured as much. Hey, who's this, Ayama? He's the owner of the ancient codex I was telling you about. I bet you didn't know I was acquainted with the college professor. Gotcha, so he's the one who's been helping you with your research. I'm Tatsuoma Yoshikawa with the Enoshima College of Cultural Studies. I specialize in youthology and folklore.
Yagami desu.
Takayuki Yagami, a detective. Can you explain to me what a codex is? Simply put, it's an ancient manuscript with great historical significance. This one's been in my family for generations. Long ago, one of my ancestors helped resuscitate an injured mountain dweller and was given the codex as thanks. But since the codex is written in an unknown language, none of us have ever understood its contents. Whoever Yama here might be able to change that. See, the extract formula he possesses is nearly identical to what's in my codex. He's already poured a lifetime's worth of research into it. Indeed I have. After comparing my research with Yoshikawa here, we decided it'd be best to work together from this point.
Naruhodo.
So it's a meeting of the minds. What have you two found out so far? Not so much. Unfortunately, it's been a slow and painstaking process. Furthermore, the language slightly differs between our documents, which only adds to the complications. Of all the extinct languages I've encountered, this one's truly a chimera. This may be unscientific to say, but it almost seems otherworldly at times. Otherworldly, as in you think it could be written by aliens? I kind of preferred the Tengu theory. Yagami, I've asked you to gather materials, haven't I? It's also part of the research, a crucial one. Our hope is that by recreating the extracts found in Yoshikawa's codex, we might be able to decipher the document as a whole. How do you figure that? While deciphering the text portion may be difficult, the document has drawings of extract materials too. Those provide invaluable context. Granted, some of these materials appear to be fanciful fairy tale things, but Ayama seems to know what they actually reference. I should, after all, I've looked at them for decades. Now, some of these things you can't get around here, but I can think of some substitutes. Which brings us to our request. Collect things, brew them, and confirm them. By matching their data with their corresponding parts in the codex, we'll eventually find a pattern. Once you do, the code is as good as cracked. Okay, I think I get it. Maybe one letter at a time, but we'll eventually be able to decipher the codex in its entirety. And what's written inside may provide information regarding Ayama's ancestors. At last, the past that I've been chasing is nearly within reach. Imagine them. A mysterious people in possession of arcane knowledge that surpasses modern science. Perhaps they really are Tengu. Is that a scholastic or a personal opinion? At any rate, I got high hopes for you, Yagami. Will you help an old man?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll help however I can. Decided to put this on you right away. Could you stop bringing me some roses? A rosé? Sure. He needs roses. Oh wait, I have to buy roses, don't I? Oh, the boutique. Boutiques have roses, don't they? Here it is, Hustle Boutique. If I could take a taxi out there, should be able to get them roses. I think that is about it, along with the Forbidden Taste. Alrighty, now show me the money.
いらっしゃいませ。
Huh. That's pretty shitty of a boutique. It doesn't even have roses. Where would I find roses then? I won't find them at a Popo. Or pharmacy. Already hit up all the stores. The only place I could think of is the general... Oh, Flowers to Go, right there. Alright, now's our time to shine. We got 7 million yen, let's put it to use. Money, money, money. Good thing about this area is it's super easy to get around.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, they even have onigiri.
ありがとうございます。
Ain't that sweet. I love how many fucking unnecessary ass, like, healing items the game always has, because it's always just shit you don't necessarily need.
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございます。
Okay, so we got flowers. And now we need... What's next? Which is apparently running into civilians. Do these assholes get off the sidewalk so I can skate? Jeez.
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございます。
And then whatever this one is.
いらっしゃいませ。
This man has it all. Okay, now all that's left is... Let's go drop it off. Let's show this man why exactly we're in the money. I like how that's the only way to get a rose. You gotta buy it. That's the fun part about exploring a town. It's all about discovering new things. Okay, he needs garlic.
ところで、あ
You remember Yoshikawa, the college professor? Because of what you supplied us, he's deciphered all sorts of information. That sounds exciting. You might actually discover something about your past after all. That's my hope. According to Yoshikawa, he almost cracked the code in its entirety. I'll be counting on you. And he needs a 4-leaf clover. Well, it just so happens, I have 5. I've gathered what you need. In exchange, I have a recipe you might find useful. We've done it. I've done it. The Codex, it all makes sense to me now. You don't say. And what's in there? Well, some of it might be hard to swallow, but we choose to believe what's written here. It seems your ancestors were in fact Chinese sorcerers who crossed the ocean in ages past. They later became the Hermits of the Mountain. Hermits, you say? Yes, your clan was fiercely devoted to the study of what you call extracts. In the Codex, they're called elixirs. The reason they emigrated to Japan isn't stated. Anyhow, not long after arrival, they were made into vassals of a prominent ruling family after demonstrating their miraculous powers. Elixirs in hand, they treated illnesses, warded off invaders, and improved their domain's livelihood in many ways. It seemed that life was good for them. My goodness, so they're not even from this country. However, as the wheels of history turned, they eventually sought refuge in the wilderness. Refuge from what? Well, a certain local lord began coveting their power, intending to use it to conquer the surrounding territory. Are you saying they were forced to use their elixirs for war? Evidently, that was the plan. An army that could heal any injury or summon supernatural strength would have certainly been unstoppable. But the clan despised that notion and fled to the remote mountains. And to prevent from being found, they became nomads. They also began writing in code, obscuring their secrets from those who would exploit them, which would explain the mystery of this codex.
なるほど。
I see. Well, Yama, you might really be a hermit after all, at least a descendant of one. So my ancestors renounced the life of comfort and even defied the government, all to keep their work from being exploited. What fine people they were. Think about it, Yama also didn't want his work getting exploited. I guess he's inherited their spirit. Yoshikawa, let me ask you, is this a historical record or more of a myth that the culture invented? That's the question, isn't it? Hey, Yama, as a researcher, it's my responsibility to sort fact from fiction. My understanding is that this codex was written as a way of passing down the clan's legacy. The story it tells is certainly compelling, but unfortunately I can't think of a single historical document that can corroborate the tale we just heard. So as a researcher, I cannot acknowledge what's written here as indisputable fact.
つまり、
I see. Don't most legends and myths have some truth to them? And depending on who interprets them, the story may change. You're very sharp. When we study ancient cultures, it's important to remember that imagination is just as real to them as observation is to us. All myths lead to truth on some level. That makes sense. I could accept that. I'll tell you this, Yoshikawa. In spite of everything, my ancestors managed to faithfully hand down their tradition through the ages. And now that tradition's been properly handed to me. To me, that's all I care about. No matter how true or made up, it's enough to give my life real meaning. Yeah, you made a salient point just now. The identity of a community, a culture, is built upon shared traditions. And it is these traditions that have held communities together and allowed them to flourish. Legend or not, this knowledge is priceless. Yes, and thanks to what I learned today, how to put it, it's as if my entire life I was tossed in all directions by the wind. And now my feet have firm ground to walk on. I finally have the foundation I was searching for. I can only imagine. Here's something else for you. I found another passage stating that somewhere in the mountains of Shinshu lies a secret resting place for your people. If you'd like, why don't we go visit together? You take me to my ancestors' graves? I'm sure they'd be proud of you, Aoyama. Haven't you spent your life carrying on their legacy? You should greet them with your head held high. Maybe so. Then how about once I wrap things up at the shop, you and I take a trip? After a lifetime of searching for closure, I finally found the answer to my past. Words cannot express my gratitude, Yagami.
ええ
And I can help you here. Well, we did it. Thanks to that, racism is no more. Well, we figured out what Yama's main story is finally after the first game. So I guess that's not a question anymore. I know everyone was curious, but now we have our answer for that old man. Truly the main character we needed.
Jose Sato KOM RPG at Mod Hell Critic Final Fantasy 14 Taman Kyle de Graça, que inclui Realm Reborn and Teoria Expanse Algon Adore de Primos Heavens Ward out Eoniville 60 Sumnen Humaris Trish out at Tempo de Jogo, Creasu Conde Hydra, EA Pavon Terzi Avoid
Is this about how Final Fantasy XIV, the hit MMO, is free to play up to level 60 through all the Heavensward expansion? Wow. Do you really mean it? Think about it. You can still do it even now. Ain't no way. Yes way. Even now, it still is. It's like it's still there. Oh, Hyake Street. Around here, there's a dilly dinger. Slip out the back door. Never mind. I was thinking of a different cafe. Another time. I wonder, can I still hop in a taxi and go to Kamurocho? I wonder what those wacky lads are doing there. Even now. This looks like a place I'd place a squirrel if I was going to hide one. Those weird squirrels I keep seeing everywhere. Yeah, there he is.
怪しいな
Picture of a squirrel, but what does it mean? Picture of a squirrel, but what does it mean? I don't understand. There's just these squirrels all over the place. They don't mean anything. There's wings, so maybe. I can almost taste it. Was it fucking lying to me? Squirrel with wings. This is the first squirrel. It says, oh, hey, I'll smell you later, idiot. And you look around, and then there's the second squirrel. I don't get it. What mystery is it trying to tell me? Will we ever know? Oh, I tried. You all saw it. Turns out at the end of the day, the real squirrel was the friends we made along the way. Won't you agree, my fellow gamers? Look at the differences between squirrels. Yes, squirrel. Picture of a squirrel, but what does it mean? He has wings. That one has an antenna. I can't hear the other squirrel. But what does it mean? This squirrel has wings. He's like pointing down here. Oh well. Maybe I'll unlock what they actually do later.
Oh,
What's the matter? You came out this way because you're hungry?
hmm?
Is there something going that way? It's the kitty. Hey, how far are you going? The smell. Can it be? I can't believe it actually exists. All right, I have to let Joe know. Yakimi, are you sure that the ramen stalls? There it is! I can't believe I'm actually seeing it. I'm honestly surprised myself, but the cat guided me here. Cats are gods. Let's eat at the stall before it disappears. I doubt it's gonna disappear, but you're right. If we miss this chance, I don't know when we'll get to eat it next. Let's go. We don't have a menu. All we serve is ramen. You guys want a bowl? Yes, sir. We'd love to have each our own bowls of ramen. Joe's completely stiff from all the nerves. That said, I don't see anything out of the ordinary with this food stall, except for the fact there are lots of cats. Come to think of it, the rumor is that they use cats as the soup stock for their ramen. Could it be true? Here you go. One order of ramen. I'll have yours ready in a minute.
はい。
Okay. No need to answer this if it's a trade secret, but what do you use for the soup stock? Huh? Oh, you wonder if we use cats for them.
は
Oh, sorta. Hey, of course we don't. I come from a family of fishermen, so we use our own unique Bonito soup stock. It's one of a kind. But the cats seem to take a fancy to the Bonito flakes, so now the place is filled with our feline friends. This is all caused by some strange rumors about us to spread, and before I knew it, we were called the Phantom Ramen Stall. All I've been doing is setting up shop when the Bonito soup stock arrived from my parents' place.
あ。なるほど。
So that's what goes on. That explains their regular business hours at the Soma Cats. Well, there's our answer.
お、
So delicious. What is this flavor? The richness is incomparable to any other ramen I've ever tasted. A wild impression followed by an elegant aftertaste. The impact of the soup is unforgettable from the very first bite. That said, it isn't too assertive, perfectly matching the ingredients like pork, bamboo shoots, and green onions. Not only does it bring out each element of the ramen in an inviting way, but it also maintains a balance that could be called the golden ratio. Brilliant, simply brilliant. He's his own hype man. When you unravel it, you'll find the requirements are simple. Bonito soup stock, ginger, mirin, chicken bones, and garlic. Yeah, there's something in it I'm clearly missing here. What is that final piece that completes this ultimate ramen? What is the key figure of that golden ratio? If it's not cats in the soup, what could it be? I barely caught a word of that, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. But if you eat ramen with so much intensity, aren't you going to lose sight of what's really important? Chef, it's like you said, this is the ultimate form of ramen in pursuit of simplicity. Is anything I added to it in the end? I would say it's semen. I don't think anyone can beat me in terms of how much passion I put into each bowl. Chef. Enjoy. Does it really taste that different just because the Bonito broth is unique? Maybe he uses a special method to make it all. And here's your balls. And this is... The final piece was the chef's finger. Not sure if I want to break it to him, though. Secret ingredient is LSD. Book of the Ravenous. Another happy landing. So what did that do for us exactly? There was a move that I wanted. Oh yeah, this one. Waterfall Crush, because it looks like it beats ass. Well, we found it. We found the mystery ramen. I like how the stall isn't even here anymore. It's just gone into thin air. Like I wish. Oh yeah, you're not going to believe this, Vicen. We finally did it. In the last 5.5 hours, I finally did all the available side quests that I could finally do at this point in time, despite being stopped and gated by progression. Can you believe it? Truly magical. I've been doing side quests for so long. There is nothing else I could possibly do at this moment in time. I could finally go back to playing the game. I'm going to take a 15-minute break, and then we'll just bask. Ladies and gentlemen, it's everyone's favorite part of the stream, the 15-minute break. I will see you all very, very soon.
Come on, let's go.
Hello there, boys and girls. Your hero has returned. More of that stellar content I know you love. And by stellar content, I, of course, mean me. You're welcome. Let's go get him. We can finally continue the main story. Right after I see if we have any other cases. Okay, thank God. I was scared for a second.
なんとむごい。この写真を澤先生も見たのですか？
そうすっかり動揺しちゃって話を聞ける状態じゃなかった。その写真をよこしてきたって女はまず間違いなく三越柴殺しに関係してる。つまり江原の仲間か手下だった可能性が高い。
それが半品リューマンを雇って八神氏を襲わせたのですね。そして三越柴の剣から手を引けと言ってきた。
波の探偵ならビビって言う通りにしてたかもな。
でも連中はなぜ八神氏が邪魔なのでしょう。三越柴殺しを嗅ぎ回られたくないということで。
それなら警察の捜査の方がよっぽど嫌なはずだけど。
確かに警察が動いているのに八神氏の調査だけ止めても意味がないですな。
だから多分連中が本当に脅したかったのは俺じゃない、澤先生だ。4年前に江原敏郎が自殺した時、彼女三越柴のいじめを責めてたらしい。だから俺は何が本当なのか先生に話を聞くつもりだったんだ。でも連中はその辺に触れさせないようにしたかったかもしれない。
だとすると敵の脅しは効果的でしたね。おかげで澤先生は貝のように口を閉じてしまいました。
大丈夫、まだこっからだよ。それに連中だって一つミスったろ。
え？
ギャングに追っ払わせるつもりだった探偵がかえってこうやる気出しちゃってんだから。
なるほど、それは随分大きなミスを犯しましたね。
その夜、偉人町で見つかった死体の身元がテレビやインターネットで報じられた。これで星稜高校の誰もが三越柴弘の死を知ったはずだ。あの学校の中で世界は一変したと言っていい。
We finally made it to the 4th chapter. Only 26 hours in.
かつていじめ加害者だったとされる三越柴弘殺害。そこには強烈にして明確な殺意が感じられた。そのきっかけとなった4年前の事実を探る八神にどこからともなく組織的な暴力が立ちふさがる。彼らはなぜ八神の行く手を阻むのか。横浜偉人町に立ち込めた闇が徐々にその暗さを増してゆく。
本当にごもっともで。
はい、星稜高校でございます。あ、はい。ニュースの件、確かに三越柴君はこちらで教育実習をしていたんですが。
すみません。保護者の皆様にはとんだお騒がせをしております。はい。
伊勢崎偉人町で男性の他殺体が見つかった事件で、神奈川県警は遺体の身元を同市の大学生三越柴弘さんと発表しました。遺体は死後2ヶ月ほど経過しており、死因は刃物による失血死。
はどう動くんだ？俺はもう少し酒抜けねえと頭が回んねえぞ。
朝まで飲ませんだもんな。
困るよ。うちは海藤さんの切れる頭が頼りなんだからさ。もっと言ってくれ。俺はまた星稜高校に行ってくるよ。まずは沢先生の様子が気になる。いろいろ抱えてるみてえだな。あんな綺麗な先生が。沢先生ははじめ江原敏郎の自殺について、三越柴のいじめはなかったと俺に言ってたんだ。けど4年前はそのことを三越柴本人に詰め寄ってたらしい。多分いじめは実際にあったんじゃないかな。少なくとも沢先生はそう考えてたんだと思う。そこへ来てサングラスの女から三越柴の件に関わるなと脅されたわけだ。もう何も言うなと。ああ、その女は三越柴を殺した一味だろうね。三越柴の写真を持ってたんだから。まさに殺される直前のさ。
じゃあ犯人たちは過去のいじめを隠したいってこと？でもそれってよくわかんなくない？
何が？
だって三越柴がもしいじめの加害者だったんなら、なんでそのことを隠したいの？逆にもっと広めてって感じじゃない？三越柴殺しを正当化できるんだからさ。
一理ありますな。
それもそうだがよ。そもそも沢先生はなんで自分の意見を真逆に変えちまったんだ？
普通に考えれば上から圧力があったというところでしょうな。あまりいじめの事実を騒ぎ立ててくれるなと。例えば星稜高校の奥田理事長から。
どうだろう。あの理事長にそんな力あるかな。結構沢先生にもズケズケ物言われてたし。やっぱりその辺は沢先生本人から聞き出すしかない。
でも八神さん、もう近づかないでって言われたんでしょ？
そんな聞き分けよくちゃ探偵なんてできないよ。
そっか。何か僕に手伝えることある？
あるぜ。お前は俺の介抱しなきゃだろ。
そうなの？
どのみち今あの学校に出入りできんのは俺だけだから。杉浦は海藤さん頼むよ。
ずるいよな、八神さん。楽しい仕事は独り占めなんだもん。
ゆうべ便利屋のやつと飲み明かしちまったからよ。
Alrighty. Well, it's the daytime. It's time to get to work. I think I've had enough of Eugene show at night. Unless, of course. Wait a second. Okay, thank God. To the school. We could actually enjoy the story for a while. I'm glad the quality of the side quests and stuff is as high as it is. Otherwise, this would be fucking cancer. I'd say I gotta wonder how the writing team for this, was it for the studio, constantly just knock it out of the park. Walking into this time. School's out already. I gotta go check on Sawa. The sun has set on Serio High. No side quests, just the game. Okay, second floor. Our time will come. Just not right now.
八神さん。
よう、幸田さんか。どうしたの？職員室に用事？
そろそろ八神さんが来る頃かと思って。
え？
ニュース見ました。三越柴先生のやつです。殺されてたって。八神さんはそのこと前から知ってたんですか？
まあね。
やっぱりな。だと思ったよ。
Oh, this little shit.
それで八神さん、三越柴先生のこと聞き回ってたんすね。だったらそう言ってくれりゃよかったのに。
言えなかったんだよ。お前らの悲しむ顔を見たくなかったから。
マジな話、誰に殺されたんすか？三越柴先生には世話になったし、やっぱ気になるんですけど。
まだほとんど何も分かってない。そっちこそなんか思い当たることないから。多分三越柴が殺されたのはこの学校に来なくなった直後だ。
え、そうだったんですか？
ニュースで言ってたよ。死体は死後2ヶ月くらいだって。ってことは学校へ来なくなった頃に殺された可能性が高いだろ。
何マッツン、なんかミスケンのやつらみたいじゃん。
八神さん、沢からは何か話聞けたんすか？
いや、昨日はちょっと邪魔が入ったもんでさ、沢先生とはほとんど話せなかった。
俺本当に三越柴先生が殺されたこと悔しいんです。だから何か分かったら教えてもらえません？
それは約束できないけど、お前がまともなこと言ってるの初めて見たよ。
松井です。
ああ。
私にもよかったら教えてほしいです。三越柴先生には嫌な思いもしたけど、殺されるなんて、なんか自分でもどう感じているのか整理できないんです。
分かった。
それじゃあ失礼します。
Oh, looks like news of the murder finally hitting the public will finally cool off those kids who keep jumping Yagami every 5 minutes. Like they got nothing better to do.
沢先生。
学校に来るなとは言いません。私にそんな権限はないですから。でももう構わないでください。
昨日はあれから何か。
お願いします。二度も同じことを言わせないでください。
She's not gonna give me the time of day if I keep pushing like this. I'll just have to make do with just checking in on her. Yeah, she seems real happy to see you, Yagami. I wonder if this picture of Mikoshiba is taken where they found a body. This location must be somewhere at Ijincho. If I'm going to stay on this case, I need to explore every angle.
もしもし、つくも？俺だけど、異人町で三越柴の死体が見つかった現場ってわかる？
ええ、もちろんすぐに。八神氏が今から向かうのですか？
そのつもり。
なるほど。ただ死体が見つかって何日も経ってます。現場へ行ってもめぼしい証拠はもう警察が持ち出してるかと。
かもね。でも見ておきたいんだ。無駄足かどうかは後で考えるよ。
まさに探偵の鏡ですな。勉強になります。見つけました。死体の発見現場は桜川沿いですね。小さな公園脇に廃ビルがあります。死体はそのビルの2階で見つかりました。1階部分は潰れた用品店なんかが並んでいますな。
了解。ありがとな。
Already to the crime scene. Oh, let's go track down a murder. There's not going to be much evidence. If the body was there for 2 months, wouldn't anything of value really decayed? Especially if the police have already gotten their hands on the body. It's not exactly like they haven't had time to look things over. We're a little late to the party. All right. Time for everyone's hero Yagami to get on the case. I'm gonna have to climb up, aren't I? Oh, yeah. Empty building near Sakura River. Subsidiary where Mikoshiba's body was found. I could pick the lock. The lock's easy to break, but it's daytime. I should see if there's another way in. There's our way in. There we go. Broken fence, and I think I get through with a little effort. I have to head through the rear of the building. The front won't work. We'll just have to improvise. Made my way through it. Now, hopefully there's a way in on this side. An open window. I can use that to get in. I need something to give me a boost. Let's see. Trash can. Nope. No boost. I could use that to give myself a boost, but it's also just... Oh, it looks too squishy. What about you? A bullet? What the fuck? A well-used rubber. Yeah, that's nice. I really think we could just use the trash can. I don't think it would be hard. Okay, we got a spot we can climb up. Any cats? No, I guess not. Up we go, boys. Yagami with his wall runs. This is turning into Tenchu. Okay, got it. Okay, so you get SP if you nail it. Interesting. See, we go up there, but I do see this. Ooh, a dinger donger. Almost there. I don't think there's anywhere else we need to jump from here.
Konnichiwa. 誰もいないっすよね。お邪魔しますよ。 死体があった場所は何か跡が残ってればいいんだけど。
Yeah, looks like a nice enough place. Only one way down, I suppose. Oh, hey, there's a stairwell down here, too. Yeah, kind of hard to not see where the body was found. Burn marks.
なんだこれ。焦げ跡。これは。
Burn marks on the floor. Looks like there's red powder dusted on the surface.
怪しいな。
This black stain's got to be blood, so this is where Mikoshiba's body probably was.
怪しいな。
Looks like it's been left around without being taken down for a pile of rubble.
Huh?
It's nice and bright outside. I'm sure glad I came to this abandoned dump before it got dark. The arrow must indicate the body's location. I guess the killer liked to have everything lined up. This building matches up with the photo, so Mikoshiba was alive when he was brought here. Which means this isn't just where his body was dumped, it's where the murder actually happened.
Hmm?
We got company. Please don't be the gimp suit guy. Someone's coming. Shit. The cops just had to come back to the scene now. Fuck.
おい、今の音。誰だ。何してるお前。
いや、
署に連絡、応援呼べ。
ちょっと待った。待ってもらえません？
手上げて後ろ向け。誰だお前。ここで何してた。八神隆之。八神探偵事務所。
ええ、カムロ町で。
お前昨日星稜高校にいたな。そっちも俺らを見たはずだ。
そうでしたっけ。
よろしくな。神奈川県警一課の渡辺だ。こっちの若いのは桜井。
どうも。
で、何考えてんだよ。勝手に現場入り込み
No
や
more
がって。
hanging out with high schoolers for you, Yagami.
いや、ここは皆さんもう調べ終わってるんだろうなと思ってつい。何か。
お前さ、源田法律事務所の依頼で動いてねえか？
ん？
白崎先生に頼まれたんだろう。白崎沙織、あのすんげえ不愛想な。
なんでそれを？
三越場の死体が出てすぐのことだ。捜査を始めたら、どうも東京で裁判中の痴漢が仏のことを知ってたっつうじゃねえか。おまけに現役の警官らしい。じゃあそいつに話を聞こうってわざわざ出向いたら、そりゃならんと警視庁からストップをかけられた。でやむなく俺らはその痴漢を弁護してた白崎先生に話を聞きに行ったんだよ。
So these cops met with Sayori to learn about the Yahara incident.
源田法律事務所はカムロ町にある。そしてお前は同じ事件でわざわざカムロ町から出張ってきたって探偵だ。つまりお前と白崎先生はつながっているだよな。
さすが刑事さん。じゃあ俺の素性も知れたし、もう手錠はいらなくないっすか？
それはこっちで判断する。そんなことよりお前よ、さっきの俺の話どう思う？
何がです？
なんで俺らが江原と話すのにストップかけられんだって話だ。江原は2ヶ月腐ってた仏を前から知ってたって重要参考人じゃねえか。
そこに触れてくれるなってのはいくら警視庁様でもわがままが過ぎる。
To keep it simple, I'll just note that Kanagawa PD is the local force and HQ would be the Tokyo Police. Which means crimes that happen in Ujincho fall under Kanagawa PD's jurisdiction. And that's Detective Watanabe here.
警視庁としては身内の江原をかばいたいってことですかね。だから県警の皆さんには合わせられなかった。
残念だったな。奴らは江原をかばいたいわけじゃねえ。今時組織が部下の不始末かばやかえって大やけどしちまう。ただ今回その部下は痴漢のみならず殺しにまで何か絡んでた。そんなのをまるっとよその県警に挙げられちゃ警視庁のメンツは丸つぶれ。幹部の一人や二人切腹もんだ。せめててめえんとこでケツ吹かなきゃ格好がつかねえ。
なるほど、そういうもんですか。
だから警視庁はうちに江原は東京の刑事に調べさせる。ついては三越場殺しの情報を全部よこせとこう言ってきてんだよ。そんなもんこっちだって飲めるわけがねえ。おかげで殺しの件じゃまだ誰も江原を尋問できてない。うちも警視庁もだ。
要するに手柄の取り合いってこと。警視庁と神奈川県警であんたらまだそんなことやってんの？
ああ、情報を出し渋って足の引っ張り合いだよ。上同士折り合いがつくまで俺らは江原に触れない。たく星に向かって突っ走んのがデカの仕事だろうによ。こんなお預け食ってりゃ探偵に八つ当たりもするわな。
八つ当たりだったんですね。
これから署にご同行を願ってかってり絞ってやる。がお前が使える探偵なら協力しやるかもな。
え？
わざわざカムロ町から来てそこら嗅ぎ回ってたんだろ。三越場殺しで何かネタ掴んでねえのか。それによっちゃ手錠を外してやってもいい。
取引ってことですか？
お前がいい情報を持ってればな。
It's gonna be such a waste of time, but I want some info from these cops myself. Probably best to collaborate with these guys and give them a little more insight.
これなんてどうですかね？
お前これ三越場ヒロ。場所はここだ。殺される直前か。
どこで手に入れた？おい、どういうことなんだ？
手錠かけられたままじゃ話しづらいな。
思ったよりは使えそうだな。分かった、外しちゃってくれ。つまりこういうことか。お前と清涼の先生の待ち合わせにこの写真持って不審な女が割り込んできた。
俺はその女っての見れなかったんですけどね。沢先生には十分脅しが効いたみたいです。もう何も話してくれません。
沢というのは三越場の教育実習を担当してた女の先生ですね。
分かってるよ。その写真を渡してきたって女は三越場殺しの一味だろうな。連中は複数犯なんだよ。
へえ、複数犯。ずいぶん言い切るんですね。何かその根拠でも？
桜井、三越場の死体写真を見せてやれ。何かあったら俺の責任だ。どうせ今のままじゃ拉致が開かねえ。この先江原の情報はこちらの探偵さんに取ってきてもらう。
鍋さんがそう言うなら。
Said to be 2 months after his death. The body looks pretty decayed.
生前の三越場が最後に目撃されたのは2ヶ月前、10月7日の朝6時半。市内の自宅を出るとき、母親と言葉を交わしてる。で、その後の目撃情報がないことから、三越場は自宅からそう遠くない場所で拉致された可能性が高い。その場合、常識的に考えて車が使われただろうな。そうなると、少なくとも運転手と拉致をする者とで2人はいる。俺が犯人なら3人は揃えとく。
なるほど。それで複数犯ってことですか？
ああ。ところで解剖の結果、三越場の遺体には胃の内容物が少し残っていた。 その消化具合からすると、殺されたのは朝食から少なくとも1時間経った後、つまり午前7時半以降だ。三越場は拉致された後、おそらくすぐにこの現場へ連れ込まれて殺された。ナイフで喉をかっ切られてな。理解できたか、名探偵。
And on the day Mikoshiba went missing, he was taken somewhere close to his house. He was killed right here no earlier than 7:30 in the morning.
じゃあ、この時痴漢の江原は何をしてたか。裁判記録によると、午前7時43分に都内池袋駅の改札から入場している。駅の防犯カメラに江原の姿が映ってた。
だとしたら江原に三越場を殺すのは無理だ。池袋からここまで30キロは離れてる。
ああ、アリバイ成立ってわけだな。だが奴は2ヶ月後に三越場の死体が見つかると知っていた。痴漢で捕まってからずっと勾留されてたのにだ。つまり殺しの実行犯たちと通じてたのは間違いない。江原を絞り上げればそいつらの情報を聞き出せる。なのになんで俺らはこんな何も残ってねえ現場にいなきゃなんねえんだ、クソ警視庁が。
まあまあ落ち着きましょうよ、鍋さん。
ああ、だからお前が代わりに江原から情報を引き出すんだ、八神。白崎先生に頼み込め。弁護人の接見なら警視庁も口出せないからな。
Hell of a cop, we only just met and I'm halfway to becoming his gopher. And again, I guess I do the same thing.
そういうことならもう少しここや死体の状況を聞きたいんですけど。
なんだ。ま、聞くだけ聞いてみな。
Here's a chance to get some pertinent facts. And he asks what evidence the police collected from this scene.
この建物はずっと無人？誰か管理してる人は？
偉人町に古くからいる地主だ。この建物は2年前に無人になってからずっと放置されてた。一応ホームレス対策で入り口に南京錠をかけてたらしいが、三越場の死体が出た時にはなくなってた。犯人たちが壊したんだろうな。
Let's see, what else? Need to ask what the police have already recovered.
死体が見つかった時の状態はどんなだったんです？
腐敗が進んで渦が湧いてたよ。椅子の背もたれを抱えるように後ろ手を結束バンドで縛られてた。直接の死因は喉を切られた傷だが、その前にかなりの暴行も受けている。それも結構えぐいやつを。両手の指が全部折られていた。
指を全部って。
ああ、仇の死に様とは思えなかったよ。まるでマフィアかヤクザの拷問だ。上は念のためそっちの線でも人を割いて捜査しちゃいる。
It'd be epic if we went back to... yes, now that we finally gotten the ball rolling again, time to go back to the school.
ここの床、矢印の形に焦げ跡がありますよね。あれは何です？
発煙筒が焚かれてたんだ。赤い煙を吹き出すやつでな。で、通報を受けて駆けつけた消防隊が三越場の死体を発見することになった。つまり犯人たちはわざわざ死体が発見されるようにのろしを上げたんだよ。江原とは事前にそのタイミングを示し合わせてたんだろうな。それで江原は三越場の死体発見を予言のように言い当てられる。実際に痴漢の判決を受けた時、奴はそれをやったわけだ。
なんでわざわざそんな真似を？
さあな。予言者ごっこでもしたかったってか？
三越場の死亡推定時刻はどこまで絞られてるんです？
朝食の消化具合から殺されたのは三越場が失踪した10月7日午前7時半から12時までの間だ。
2ヶ月前の死体からそこまで絞れるもんなんですね。
ああ、だがもし犯人たちが三越場に食事を取らせてたって可能性を考慮すると、 死亡推定時刻の幅はぐっと広がる。その場合、犯人たちは三越柴家の朝食メニューを完全に再現したことになるけどな。
できないことじゃないでしょう。朝何を食べたか三越柴から聞き出せばいい。
ああ、俺らも同意見だ。すると死体の腐敗ぶりも考慮した結果、三越柴の死亡推定時刻は10月7日の午前7時半から10月末までの間になる。その幅約3週間。
3週間。今度は広すぎですね。もう少し狭まんないんですか？
そうしようにも死体が腐りすぎてた。ただしその幅がどんだけ広かろうが、痴漢で捕まってた江原に三越柴は殺せない。
拘束されてたんだもんな。2ヶ月間ずっと。痴漢したおかげで強力なアリバイがあるってことか。
どのみち三越柴を殺した実行犯たちは別にいる。江原を締め上げりゃ奴らの尻尾をつかめるはずなんだがよ。
被害者の死因は？ニュースでは確か失血死とか。
ああ、喉を切られてた。そいつが致命傷だ。犯人は椅子に拘束した三越柴の背後に立ち、左手で顎を上げさせ、右手に持ったナイフで喉を横に切り裂いた。
ためらいがない感じですね。その殺し方聞くと。
まあそうだな。
殺しの凶器は見つかってるんですか？
いや、見つかってない。現場にそれらしいもんは残ってなかった。見つかれば重要な証拠になる。
さっきナイフって言ってたのは、傷口から見て多分そうだったろうってことですよね。
俺が当てずっぽうで言ってるわけじゃねえ。解剖した先生がちゃんと断言してる。凶器はナイフに近い形状の刃物だってな。
大体事情は分かりました。聞きたいことは聞けたと思います。
ところで、カムロ町の探偵ってのは暇なのか？
はい。
ずいぶん動きが早かったじゃねえか。俺らが星稜高校に行った時にはもうあそこに出入りしてた。沢先生の懐に入り込んで待ち合わせまでしてたんだろ？
あそこの高校には別件で行ってたんです。
別件？なんだよ、どうした？
双眼鏡をこっちに向けてたやつがいる。
何
？30前後の男3人。双眼鏡を持ってるのは黒いジャケット。俺の番号はさっきの名刺にあるんで。
おい、八神！
Showtime, boys. We're going after the black guy. I mean, the guy in the black jacket. We're going after Suspicious Man. Good stuff. God, Yagami's got some fucking long ass legs. Eat shit, idiot. Okay, so I can kick stuff at him. Lucky me. He obviously knows that. Almost on his ass. Come on, we can peg him. Get fucked. Why are so many damn traffic cones out here? Get fucked, idiot! We're going nowhere. Doesn't look like he's with the Leo Mag. Looks more like he's probably with the Gomi Jewel. He doesn't look like Seiryu clan.
お見事お見事。で、そちらはなんで俺らを覗いてたって？
冷やかしで死体の発見現場見に来ただけだそうです。
本当ですよ。今後の2人もここに来るように連絡取ってますんで。
冷やかしの見物ね。まあ勝手に現場に入り込んじまうやつよりはマシか。
あれ？それってもう水に流してくれたんじゃ。
あんたはどちらさん？なんで逃げた？
なんでって。そりゃこの刑事さんが窓から飛び降りて走ってくるから、捕まったら面倒になると思って。
刑事さんだってよ。じゃああだ名はジーパンだな。
光栄です。
身分証はお持ちですか？
免許でよければ。
赤池さんですか？お年は30歳。
仕事は？
会社員です。バイオ分野で企画管理を。
バイオ分野？さっきいた後の2人も？
いえ、あいつらは投資会社勤務と、もう一人は経営コンサル。高校の時の同級生なんですよ。
住所は東京都内。今日はなんで横浜に？
今度中華街で同窓会の幹事やるんで、それで店を下見に来たんです。
中華街はこっちじゃないですよ。
せっかく横浜まで来たから、ついでに話題の事件現場見に行こうってなって。
つまり冷やかしだと？
そうですよ。
高校というのはどちらで？
黒川学園、私立の東京の学校です。
So it's not Seiryu High. Man, are these guys seriously not linked to the crime in any way?
いや、こっちこっち。
お連れの方も身分証をお願いできますか？ご協力ください。
鍋さん。では皆さん、もうお帰りいただいて結構です。ご協力どうも。裏が取れた。結局冷やかしの仲良し同窓生たちだったわけだ。残念だったな。せっかく張り切って追いかけたのに。
別にうちはいつでもフルスイングがモットーなんだよ。
見てて惚れ惚れするほどの空振りだったよ。でも俺の経験上、そういうやつは信用できる。白崎先生によろしくな。江原から話を聞けたら俺にも情報を頼むぞ。
Well, that was interesting. Starting to piece things together. It's good timing for a chat with Sayori. For now, I should go back to Yokohama 99 and give her a call. Well, we got him. So we got to see the murder scene and whatever was going on. Ehara isn't getting questioned due to dick measuring at both cops' places. So until that gets settled, that's not going to go anywhere. However, luckily, again, the law office also happens to be handling the case for Ehara, so we could use that as our contact. Wiretapping. You know who did it? Who knows? Could be corporate espionage. The fuck? What's this all about? Excuse me, did you just say corporate espionage and wiretapping? Yeah, that's right. Our company's currently in crisis mode. Turns out confidential information's been leaked into our competitor. Did you find any bugs? Yeah, actually, we found one by pure accident. Then we hired a detective to sweep the building, and he finds 5 more. It's been happening all over Jincho lately. Everyone's talking about it on Chatter. Some corrupt detective willing to do all sorts of shady things. Really now? Corrupt detectives in town, huh? Maybe I should look into this crooked competition. What does Buzz have to say? That's odd. Oh, they cut the guy already. Well, case solved. We did it. Investigate the wiretap. Oh, that's the main. Oh, that's the main quest. I thought that was just coincidence. But I guess we're doing that now. Well, okay then. So much for video games, boys. Holy shit. Oh, that works. Oh yeah, I got some new tricks. Okay, so Snake functions from getting a lot of grabs. That's why grabs are a big part of its moveset. Oh, good stuff. However, unfortunately, a lot of those moves count on the fact that, it's assuming an awful lot. So what is this about a wiretap exactly? I'm guessing all this commotion must be what we're looking for. Is that Sakumo? This way to find out wiretap is already crowded. I've already told you, I'm here to locate them, not plant them. Oh, that sounds like... I'm a detective from Yokohama 99. I picked up a wiretap signal here, so I came to sweep for it. You're a detective. Who hired you? Yeah. Well, detectives have a strict code of client confidentiality, but I admit this wasn't for an official case, but more for my own curiosity. So, your curiosity. Yeah, it sounds like the likely cover story for a serial bugger like people have been complaining about. And you definitely look the part. Oh, dear. Eh? Hey, Sakumo's about to get pinched. Oi! Hey, Sakumo.
Yagami-shi!
Ah, what timing, Yagami? I could really use your backup. The security guard's accused me of plaguing the town with bugs. You know this guy?
Hey.
Yeah, we've been friends for a long time. Just as he said, he's a detective and definitely not the kind to resort to such shady jobs. I'm not so sure I should be trusting you either. Not trustworthy, huh? A quick flash of this should take care of it. My name's Takayaki Yagami. I'm a lawyer. If you're gonna treat my friend like a criminal without any proof, this badge might have to come into play at some point. Huh? You're a lawyer? Ah, well, if a lawyer's vouching for him, I don't see a problem here. Sorry about that. Have a nice day. Well, thank you for your assistance, Yagami. Truly, you rescued me in the nick of time.
Nah.
What was that all about anyway? This wasn't the first time I heard a wiretap and caused a fuss around here.
Ah.
Indeed. Supposedly there's a detective in Ijincho who's been offering his services for a wide variety of illegal purposes.
Hmm?
I heard something about a corrupt detective earlier, so he's the wiretap that security guard was hoping to catch.
Aye.
Presumably so. These individuals perform some rather unsavory duties for clients. Assisting stalkers and loan sharks in finding the targets, for example. This guy sounds pretty awful. Any legit detective would turn those clients down. I fully agree. The notion of allowing this man to tarnish the title of detective does not sit well with me. Hence, I was driven to the field to investigate. I just wound up being accused of performing the deed I was attempting to stop. Goodness, what could I do?
あ
Maybe try cutting out the sly grins and conspiratorial giggles when you're on the job. Now, I can't help gripping when dealing with such fascinating subjects. How about instead I have you continue the investigation for me? You could use this to track clandestine signals invented by yours truly. You want me to do it? Yeah, it appears I'm destined to bear the cross of this suspicious individual, but you certainly have no worries of that.
は
I don't know about that.
そうですとも。
Well, I certainly do. You got an ace up your sleeve. An attorney's badge. You could flash in a pinch. That being said, please take this with you. Ah, this is what we need to find all those squirrels. You said this thing picks up clandestine signals? Precisely. It can detect anything emitting a suspicious signature from up to a few tens of meters away. Bugs, spy cams, the like. There's a signal coming from behind this building.
分かってる。
Geez, that was a little intense. Electronic signals. Interesting. And he's just being chilling. He said behind this building. Or what, somewhere over here? No squirrels. A squirrel. That must be our man. It never worked for my boy Phoenix. Ah, damn it. Okay, I'll grab it. I'll grab it in a second. Behind the buildings, somewhere around here. Getting closer. We got him, boys! This car's giving off a weird signal.
Oh.
Perhaps a bug of some sort's implanted in the car. Interested in my car, are you?
あの
Sorry about that. I'm Takayaki Yakami, a detective. Oh, a real-life detective. I'm Matoya Ogami. I'm a prosecutor. Ah, so you're a public prosecutor. To be honest, I've loved mysteries since I was little. Detectives are so fascinating, but I never thought I'd meet one like this. Is that so? Well, Mr. Detective, what business do you have with my car? You on a case? Is there a mystery here right now? Well, there seems to be a series of illicit snooping activities going around town lately, so I'm looking into the matter. And for some reason, your car's emitting a rather strange signal. Oh, you think my car's bugged? That depends. You ever have conversations in there you wouldn't want others to hear? Yeah, certainly. Discussing the day's upcoming trials with my secretary and such. Could that be a reason someone would want to bug my car?
Hey.
It's possible. May I search it? By all means. Excellent. Signal's coming from the stuffed animal. Oh, got me. I think I found the source of the signal. That's Musayama.
Hmm?
Who was that lady? This belongs to my secretary, Masayama.
Eh?
Ah, shit. You shall pay for your part in this sordid crime. Out of the way, nerd. I take kickboxing class every week. I'm serious. Oh, shit. Can you throw down? And I'm Makoto Tsukumo, master of the Yagami style. I shall not hold back even against a lady as yourself. Hiya! Oh, you know Kung Fu? It's my luck. I can't believe he did it. Excellent bluff, Tsukumo. You really got good at that. Your form was perfect. Tsukumo, banisher of women. All right, let's hear it. Be gone, thought. What's the meaning of this, Masayama? I'm sorry, I've been paid off. What, by who? Was it that one defendant's lawyer? Yeah. He claimed to be working for him. He also said he's a detective. A detective? Probably the villainous detective who's become the talk of the town. Can you describe this person? I don't know what he looks like. We only talked over the phone. He didn't even video chat with me. What about his voice? His speaking mannerisms then? Any noticeable dialect? I'm not sure. He was real quiet and kept his speaking to a minimum. I think he's a man, though. Did you record the conversation? No, I was instructed not to. Damn, if only we had some sort of evidence we could use. Did he happen to give you his name? No, he said he runs the Illegal Detective Agency. Oh, pretty brazen approach. He sure doesn't beat around the bush, does he? Bribery, Masayama. How could you do this? Once he offered me the $3 million, I couldn't help myself. Haven't helped me. What am I to do with you? That's $300K in US dollars. Nice work. We even got compensated for our efforts. That Masayama girl's definitely getting canned. If not jail time on top of it. Oh wait, no, I think it's not 300K. I think it's 30K. Well, she certainly could have thought of that before she bugged the boss. And wow, who would have guessed we'd learn about a corrupt detective in town? We're gonna find the guy, but he seems busy enough that we'll probably get another crack at him. I agree. Jincho seems to be suffering the strangest plague of illicit spying. And I believe my handy-dandy detector could serve as the perfect antidote to this plague. Are you suggesting we comb the whole city for bugs with that thing? Sounds like an awful lot of unpaid work. In that case, you should try consulting the buzz researcher first to help pinpoint where you ought to search. Anything that gives off strong signals, such as wireless bugs and spy cams, are prone to causing interference. Televisions and phones all suffer from some sort of noise when in the vicinity of covert broadcasting devices. So if I filter for noise, there's a chance I could track down a bug wherever the posts are appearing. There's a very real possibility that there are victims on the other ends of those bugs and spy cameras. As upstanding detectives, it's our duty to take down this villainous investigator. Well, that was out of the blue. A message. Oh, guys, look, it's the best part of the game. Another club. We love the clubs. Phone acts up during a phone call. We love it. We really do. God, like, the school storyline is good, but like both storylines are good. There's just a lot of them all at the same time. What do you got for me, douchebag? Wait, do you have the anime paint? Damn it. It's okay, someday the anime paint will be mine. It's out there, boys. We just gotta find it. Oh, that happened. Somewhere along this wall. Do you have the anime paint? Oh god. Everybody gets one.
ありがと
There it is. We found it. Still don't know why all these squirrels are just here, but okay. God, we've been streaming for fucking 7 hours. That's quite big. I'd say I think we made a lot of progress. It's a pretty busy area. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a bug anywhere here, really. You dumb asshole. What do you think was gonna happen? You know what they say, there's always some fool. Holy shit. Luckily, I'm relying on my gamer instincts to find where we need to go. Also, there's a Chicken Del Sol right here. I kind of want to buy stuff at her.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうござい
Oh,
ます。
I'm already fully stocked on chicken. Oh, this one? Well, there's a dinger-donger here, but a dinger-donger for who?
ありがとうございました。
Oh, ain't she sweet? You stop right there, woman! How'd you wiretap a person? Excuse me. What, you a scout or is this a come on?
Yeah.
No, my name's Yagami. I'm a detective. I just happened to pick up a rather odd signal coming from you, an electronic one. I'm giving off a signal? The Wandering Bug. You know, it seemed to be going on all over town. I'd just like to make sure you're not being targeted, Momoyama. Ah, shady detective, huh? So where's a bug on me? What appears to be coming from your bag. Like this? My manager gave this to me just the other day. Your manager? Where do you work? Cabaret Club. See, boss may have bugged you. Any clue why this might have happened? Not at all. He's always seemed like a really good person. I feel like we should ask him directly. Which club is this? Rose Blossom on Ohama. Got it. I'll make sure he comes, Kayleen. You know what? I'll meet you there. I want to hear this too. Oh, that happened. It still doesn't answer my questions, though. So that is an odd one. A lot of these are odd ones. So do the squirrels not matter then? Huh. Is it you? Or maybe you. Yeah, that was an interesting one. I think, what was it? It's about 10 o'clock. I should probably call it a night. It's getting late. Spin move. God, some of these are a bit brutal. Alrighty. So next time we play this, we get back to work. But I'm having an absolutely fantastic time with the game so far. Fucking... We did 7 hours of catching up on stuff. We were able to complete 2 whole clubs. So, you know, we got that going for us. It was, I believe, the photography club and... Fuck. Oh, yeah, that, the casino. I remember now. But, okay, game plan for the next week. Monday through Thursday, we're going to be going through Armored Core 3. I'm going to try and get as far as I can through the series. There's a lot of fucking games in Armored Core 3. 'Cause it's Armored Core 3, and then there's like 3 or 4 games back to back. I hope my save file carries over between them all. And then Friday, Coin Toss. Saturday, Sunday, more Lost Judgment. But that's the game plan for the next week. In the meantime, though, ladies and gentlemen, you have been listening to Mason FM with the evening hour. It's been a wonderful weekend, but it's time to get back to work. God bless you. God bless this stream. And God bless your hero. Shitlord, signing off. And God bless America. Just give me the... I'm ready when you are. Give me the Metal Gear Solid remaster. I want to play it on PC.